young and like a victims of these turd parties. I fling a kite, Maggie up on turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. My name is Ray, I take flight, mess with their minds, never ending fight. Yeah, oh yeah, I will never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go, go Ray, go, go Ray, go, oh no. Go Ray, go. My name is Ray, I fight scammers day after day, it really matters. The old and young are like the victims of these turd parties. I fling a kite, Maggie up on turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. Oh, never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, I will never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Oh no. Go Ray. Go Ray. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go.
Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Mine's going really good. Just so you know, I won't get too specific, but soon, I can't say when, we're going to have a way to report numbers and have them taken care of by the FTC. I have contacts that can get action done. Even if the number's disconnected, reporting it will be valuable because they'll be able to go to the carrier and tell them, look, you're selling numbers to a criminal organization, and we might be able to get the scammers banned from that carrier. It's going to be pretty exciting. No other scambaiter will have this access. I'm really glad. I met with them this morning, so it looks really good. The other one is I already forewarned them about Magic Jack, and they will have some pull because they will have the FTC behind them. The FTC will say, no, you will disconnect them. So it won't be it isn't just a softball thing. It's pretty good stuff. There you go, Strike. How you doing? And Mayframe, what's up? Welcome. These are folks in my Kick channel. So we have two calls today that are potential. One is with Rodrigo, of all people. Yesterday at roughly 11 a.m., he said, hi, we'll be calling you tomorrow. I'll let you know in advance. So we're going to try to call Rodrigo first. Then we have Helen Hudson, and I don't think she was from India. She might have been from the Philippines or maybe Malaysia. She was pretending to be a Publishers Clearinghouse scammer. I sent her the fake gift cards. Basically, I'm going to try and touch base with her, but we'll see. Something disappeared. Yeah, see, like I said, even dead numbers are something we should be reporting because these guys can look up where they got the number from and then send the authorities after them. So using this new system that's coming out, we're going to see a serious drop in the number of people getting scammed as a result. So this is an effort that will literally save thousands of victims, way up there. Yeah, that's what you'll be able to do on Ghost Strike. So I'll keep you guys updated when that's available. It's in development. It looks really exciting though. Outside of that, we have tech support scammers we can call. I'm gonna ask Chappie if she can dig up any numbers, any tech support scammers. I have Stephanie have sent a refund scam we can call if we need to. Uh, but looking really good. Um, all right, we are rocking and rolling. Let me get my Scambait phone open. We're going to try Rodrigo first. Okay, 8867. Okay, Rodrigo.
Hello. To date, Rodrigo has given me five Hawala bank accounts, and I'd like to get a sixth one from him. Doesn't sound like he's going to answer. Hello, Rodrigo. It's Susan. I saw your message. You said you would be calling me today and let me know in advance. Please call me. My phone. Call me back. I need to get this taken care of. My husband's starting to get suspicious.
Thank you.
And that's a text now. Okay, I'm going to go back.
Voice. Trying to remember Helen Hudson. I think I was playing a male character. Let me look up who I was calling. Oh, that's a popular name, Helen. Let's try Helen. Oh, I didn't report who I was calling her, calling her as. Let me see if I can dig it up through my text messages. I sent her green dot cards, so I should be able to see the number. Oh, nothing there. Helen is a 832 number. Yeah, right there. 35, no. 419. All right, I'll have to ask Chappie. Chappie, do you know who I called Helen Hudson with? Male or female? So I'm not gonna call Helen. and Chappie hasn't given me any numbers for tech support, so let me see if I can dig up a, yeah, here's a Windows Defender pop-up. Perfect. Okay. All right, let me do this. We're going to start with a tech support scammer. I'm going to play James Warren. Almost there. Yeah, Rodrigo hasn't responded.
You have one new message.
Okay, so when you do message, Club Micahs, type a message and we'll see it. So watch. If I do this, message, hello, hello, Club Micahs.
You have one new message.
Okay, it prints out the message. Pretty cool. Okay, I gotta take this off screen in case it shows the phone number. Okay, it doesn't show the phone number. Perfect. All right, now I'm going to call the number I got off of scammer.info. Oh, looks like it's a dead number. Yep, dead number. Let me see if they've got a different one. Someone put in a callback number. I can try the callback number. I have a number for Facebook tech scammers, but
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
James Warren.
Yeah, hi, sir. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm still having this trouble with the number that says my access is blocked for security reasons.
All right. Can you just go ahead and read out the security message that you see on the computer?
It says Windows Defender security warning. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Your computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is at risk: email credentials, banking passwords. It's in bright red letters. It says threat detected, Trojan spyware.
All right. Recently, sir, have you downloaded anything like a file, folder, or any kind of a document through the internet?
No, all I was doing was trying to look up hardware at Lowe's Home Improvement.
Okay. And may I ask you the make and model of the device that you're using? Like it's a desktop, laptop, HP, Dell. Like
It's a
what kind
Dell.
of a device you are using?
It's a Dell.
Like it's a laptop or a desktop?
It's not a laptop. I guess it's a desktop. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, it's a desktop computer. I just, I just call
Okay.
it computer.
Okay. One more question, Mr. James, that I had is like apart from you, anybody else also uses this device, or you are the only user?
My wife uses it. She doesn't use it very often, but she does use it.
All right. Looking onto the warning, sir, it seems like that your device has been detected with a Trojan type spyware telling you about this kind of a problem. Like by the name itself says spy means keeping an eye or monitoring your activities, whatever kind of activities you perform on the internet, simply monitors everything, gathers all your information and send it to like a different person or identity. All right.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a bad thing.
Quick,
Okay.
quickly
Yeah.
now, being a technician, sir, I'll just go ahead and guide you with some troubleshooting steps so that first of all, we can connect you to our safeguarded network. Once you are in connected, we'll just guide you with the removal process as well. Sounds
Oh,
good?
good. Yeah, that sounds really good. What's your
All
name?
right.
What's
So
your
my
name?
name is Alan Williams.
Alan William. Okay, my name is James Warren.
All right, Mr. Warren. Meanwhile, please can I ask you like what all kind of activities do you do on this computer? Like do you shop online? Do you pay bills?
We pay bills. Almost every bill we have, we pay through the computer now. We don't do check. We don't write checks anymore. I pay my rent. I pay the
Okay.
electricity and the gas. We do shop for
Mm-hmm.
coupons. We'll get coupons for Smith's Food and Drug, sometimes Target,
Okay.
but we don't buy
Focus
anything.
over
We don't really
Focus
buy
onto your keyboard, sir.
my keyboard.
Yes, now look at the left and the top side. You will see like a ESC key, escape key. Do you see that?
Yeah, escape.
Yes, press and hold the escape key for next 5 seconds
Okay. Oh, okay. Now I can.
and quick
Now it shrunk a
see
little bit.
quickly
Now I can see my
yes,
start menu.
quickly after 5 seconds, sir, look at the very left and the bottom side. You will see like a control key. Next to the control, you will see like a four flagged key, like a Microsoft Windows logo key. Is
Oh, the
that
Windows
correct?
key. Yeah, the Windows key.
Now press the Windows logo key, press and hold the Windows logo key, and at the same time, press letter R. R like Romeo, both at the same time.
Okay. When I did that, a small window just opened, asking me to
Mm-hmm.
type. Says type the name of a program, and it's got open, and I guess I have to type something.
All right, on that box, type in there www, three times W, then a dot, like a period,
www dot
U as in United,
U is in United,
L, L as in Lima,
L is in Lima,
T as in Thomas,
T is in Thomas.
R as in Romeo.
Is this a website? If it's a website, just tell me the
Yes,
name. Tell me the name of the website.
yes, this is a website, sir. Simply type in Ultra, ULTRA, and then after that type in Viewer,
Viewer.
VIEWER
Okay. Ultra Viewer.
.net, .net,
Okay.
and just below that,
www.ultraviewer.net.
Mr. James, you will see like an option to click on OK. I want you to go ahead and click on that OK button.
Right. Okay. Now I'm at a website.
Towards the
Ultraviewer.
next page, right. Towards
Says,
the next page, you will see like a blue and a white page coming next towards to your screen. There you will see like a green color button to tap on download. Do you see that?
yep. Download. Okay.
Click on that green color download button.
Okay. It says Ultraviewer setup. Open
Click
file.
on that Ultra Viewer setup. Yes, click on open file.
Do you want to allow this app to make changes
Tap on
to
yes.
your device? What does this prompt mean? What kind of changes? I don't understand why it asks this.
See, sir, right now you are like installing one program onto your computer. That's why it's asking for your permission. That's the
Oh,
reason you are getting this prompt.
okay. So it does that a lot if I do things.
Absolutely. No changes are being made onto your computer or no changes are being made, sir. Do not
Okay.
worry on that part.
Okay. It says select destination location, and
Hit
it
on
has
next.
next and can't hit next. Okay.
Mhm.
Set up
Three
start
times
menu.
you have to click on next, like hit
Next.
on next, next,
And
and
then
next, and
and
then
then
you will see like an option to click on install.
install. Okay. All right.
Once you do that, sir, you will see like it says extracting files. Meanwhile, please can I ask you, like, apart from this
He's a
computer,
natural at
any other
speeding you
devices that
along.
is using internet, like any other different laptop?
Well, we don't have any other. Can you please stop putting me on mute? It makes a loud cracking in my ear.
Really sorry for that.
Please don't put you on mute. It cracks. It goes pop.
Hmm.
Okay. We have a TV. It can go on to Netflix.
Okay.
And
Soon over to your computer screen,
as
sir,
far as
you will
other
see like an option.
as far as other devices, my wife has an iPhone 15.
Okay, and about you, sir?
Well, my phone's old. It doesn't have internet.
And where's your wife at the moment?
She's at work.
She's at work. And about your cell phone, like, is it an Android or it's an iPhone?
No, it's a Motorola. You flip it open, and then you have to push these gunky buttons on it. It's an old phone.
Or
I don't.
okay, you don't have
Oh,
a smartphone.
no, I don't like smartphones. They slow down. You pay like
Hmm.
$1,200 only to have it slow down. This phone has been working the same. This phone has been working the same since I got it 10 years ago. That to me is a phone. It just works.
Okay, sounds good then. Now over to your computer screen, sir. Does it says like to tap on finish?
Well, it has please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control.
Can you please help me with the ID and the password now?
Can you quit putting me on mute? It's making a popping sound in my ear. It hurts.
Okay. Now please can you help me with the ID and the password, sir?
The ID is 80 or 86.
Your day been so far?
Well, I was basically trying to look up stuff I need
Hmm.
to improve our front yard. The grass is dying, so I want to till it up, lay some sod,
Okay.
and maybe get a second mortgage so that we can get through the winter. Inflate
All
the
right.
inflation is crazy right now.
Mm-hmm. Now you can sit back and relax, sir. As a technician, I'll just take over to your computer and I'll start with the diagnostic process on your computer. Okay?
Okay, all right.
And how old is this machine that you are using, sir?
We've had it for about 6 or 7 months.
6, 7 months. And is it the very first time that you are getting this kind of problem?
No, well, we got a lot of Windows updates last week. That was kind of irritating, but it wasn't anything like
Okay.
it didn't say anything about email and banking passwords. This is new.
And this is like a kind of a problem that you are getting, sir. It says that your computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is risk: email credential,
Important
banking
security
password,
message.
Facebook logins,
Oh,
Your
photos, and
computer has
documents.
been locked up.
Any of these
Your
details
IP
saved on this
address was used
computer, sir?
without your knowledge or consent to visit websites that contains
I need
identity
to turn.
theft virus. To unlock the computer, please call support
Any of the
immediately.
information that is
Please
saved
do
on
not
this
attempt to
computer,
shut down
like
or
your email
restart your
I'm trying
computer.
to
credentials,
turn the
Doing
sound
Facebook
admin.
off.
password. Okay, I'll do that.
I turned the sound off. That was crazy.
Now tell me, any of the information that is saved on this computer, sir, like email credentials, Facebook logins, banking passwords, or photos and documents?
We have a couple of photos, but mostly what I'm concerned about is our bank, because we do all of our bill pay through the web
Mhm.
using our bank account.
This computer that is registered under your name, that is Patty, is it your name? Like,
That's
is
that's
it
my
like
wife.
a
That's my wife's name, Patricia. My
Okay,
name is
that's your
James.
wife.
My name is James.
All right, Mr. James. Just I'll go ahead and start with a scan over to your computer so that we can find out the root cause of you getting logged out. So
Diddy hee hee. Hua hua.
you might see like one scan already being started. What we are doing, sir, we are scanning each and every file, folders, or the activities that you perform on the internet so that we can find out the reason of you getting logged out. And
Okay.
recently, like, did you downloaded anything? Like any kind of
Oh.
attachment on your email?
No, but we did try our hand at the genealogy database, but
Hmm.
that didn't download anything. It just emailed a login code.
All right. And just to check like, who is your internet service provider, sir?
Xfinity.
Xfinity. Now about the scan, sir, is it still being running on the computer, or is it being stopped?
Still run. It says it's still running. Now it's stopped. Now it's stopped.
Is it stopped?
Yep, it stopped. Oh, now it's running again. This guy, this guy's got a lot of script experience. He's moving right along, ripping through it. Okay,
Is
now
it
it
still
says
being running, sir? It
no.
stopped.
Now at the says at the bottom, network security threat, IP address compromised. What does that mean?
All right. So while getting onto the internet, sir, you are getting some security threats, and because of that, your IP address is being compromised. First of all, sir, I would like to ask you, do you know or have any idea like what does an IP address mean or what
Not
does it
really.
stands for?
I don't know. I've heard of the term, but I don't know what it is.
Mhm. Quickly, sir, I'll just go ahead and open like a Google page onto your computer screen so that first of all you can read about the IP address, like what does it mean or what does it stands for. So can you just go ahead and read out the text I have highlighted for you?
An Internet Protocol address, IP address, is a numerical label such as 192.0.2.1 that is assigned to a device connected through a computer network that uses Internet Protocol for communication. I don't even know what that means. What did that even
All
mean?
right,
I don't know what that means.
I'll give you an example on that part, sir. Like the way that you're
The way that my what? Hello? Hello? Did his phone quit? Alan, are you there? Alan? Alan? Cannot hear you. He said, yeah, he's saying, yes, you're here, but I can't hear you. I think he's trying to call me back. Let me try calling him back.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
James Warren. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Can you?
Hi,
Yes.
James.
Yes, sir.
Hi, James.
Can you?
I can hear you fine.
Can you?
I
Is
can
it
hear
better
you.
now?
It was great, and then it just suddenly went away. So it wasn't a bad connection. It just you suddenly stopped
Okay.
answering. You just disappeared.
Now, sir, like about the IP address, let me tell you. Like by the name itself says IP address. I'll give you an example on that part. Like the way that you're living in your home and you are having like a physical address. Same way, there are many people on the internet these days, and each one of us has been assigned with a unique digital address, which is
Oh,
known
okay.
as IP address.
Oh,
Right
okay.
now, your digital identity is being compromised. Anything that you do on the internet, be it YouTube, Facebook, social media, or any of the activities that you do on the internet, all are being compromised right now.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, what can you do about it? What can be done?
So let's go ahead and first of all see if there is any kind of infection that has been found over to your network, sir. So can you just go ahead and press the Windows logo key and the letter D, D like David, both at the same time, so that I can be out of your computer then.
Okay, so you're not in the computer now?
What does it says on the computer, sir? Like, do you see like your main screen with all your icons?
I'm basically at my icons and my wallpaper.
All right. So what's required from your end? You need to go ahead and try checking your activities, whether you are able to get access over to that or not. So first of all, try checking whether you are able to get onto your email account or not.
Um, yeah, let me log in.
Try. Uh-huh.
You're putting me on mute again. It hurts my ears when you do that. I'm
Like,
looking up.
are you facing any kind of problem while signing in?
No, I gotta look. My wife changed her password, and I gotta put that one in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I was able to get into email.
Check your inbox, check your spam folders, check if in case you are receiving any kind of suspicious emails.
Um, no, most of what my wife get are commercials from AOL and Target. As far as
Check your spam folders.
spam, spam's empty. My wife's good at clearing spam.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really see anything.
All right, seems everything seems fine on your email.
Yeah, everything seems fine.
Suggest suggest you to sign out. What other activities do you do on this
Well, we do our
Computer that requires like a password system.
banking and bill pay.
Try checking over to your financials whether you are able to get into it or not, and make sure that they.
He just hung up. Call him back. It's not even ringing. Try calling him again. I'll pop up notepad and typed out, I'm trying to call you. Calling him again. He says answer my call. He's not calling me though. Says it's busy for some reason. I can't. I don't know why VoIP MS is doing that to me again. That sucks. Let me look up the account. Beethoven's fine. He's sleeping right now, Zinni. I don't know why this stupid dead doesn't answer phone numbers. Let me look it up. 2859. Good work. Yeah. There's no reason why it shouldn't take a phone call. Okay, now he says the call. Tell me I'm having VoIP MS problems again. It's not dialing, it's just sitting there. Let me change the server that I'm using. Maybe that'll help. There we go.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
James Warren.
Hello?
Hey, Alan, it's James.
Yes, Mr. James, we got disconnected.
That's fine. Okay, so
All right.
now I
Did
kind
you
of
check your...
now
Mhm.
I'm kind of understanding what an IP address is. It's kind of like a
Okay.
it's like a postal address, but it's for the computer.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Like, did you check your transactions or like your financial account? Like, are you able to log into that or not?
Yeah, I logged into my bank.
Check your recent transactions, sir.
Yeah, I don't see anything out of line. Um,
Hmm.
everything looks like it should. Um,
Like everything looks fine.
yeah, it was like this morning. I checked it earlier this morning. It's the same.
And
Nothing's
do you deal
changed.
with multiple financial account or just one, sir?
Just Chase Bank. We've been with them for almost 10 years.
All right. Any other financial or account or any of the investments that you check?
No, not really. I mean, at work, I can go into HR and check my Fidelity retirement, but I have to be at work to do it.
Hmm. Like, how do you check it? Do you check it on the computer,
No, I have to go to a
or how do
kiosk.
you do that?
I go into the HR department and use a kiosk.
Okay. Suggest you to sign out and try checking like other activities that you do on the computer.
Um, well, I was at Lowe's. That's when I got the message that was telling me
All
that
right.
that I got blocked, and so I stopped immediately and
Hmm.
called you.
All right. Can you just go ahead and press the Windows key and the letter R, R like Romeo again?
Windows key and R.
Hmm.
Okay, it's saying to type the name of a command. It's got CMD.
And on that box, type in there M like Mike, R like Romeo, and T like Tom.
MRT, and then you keep
Yes,
putting me
and press on OK.
you keep putting me on mute.
Sir, I have to check it with the senior level technician, like what can be done on your concern. That's why I am putting you on mute.
Yeah, whenever you do it, I'm gonna slap my desk. That's how loud it is.
Hmm.
It's loud.
Like, did you click on OK?
Yeah, I clicked on OK. Um, Now it's telling me
And after that, there will be
welcome to
like
the
responses. Yes,
welcome
hit
to
on
the
next.
next. Please
Hmm.
choose the type of scan. Quick scan,
Quick scan, full scan. Click on full scan
full scan.
and then hit on next.
Okay, looks like it's doing the scan.
Now the scan is being running over to your computer, sir. Meanwhile, can you just told me that the phone that you use, that's like a Motorola phone, right?
Yeah, it's Motorola. It's a RK S something. It's real old. It's 10 years old.
It's a 10 years old phone.
Yeah, you flip it
Okay.
open.
Hmm. About your wife, like when she will be back at the home?
She usually doesn't get home until around 6 or 7.
All right. Usually to fix up the network, sir, you will be needing like a cell phone, like a working smartphone, so that we can go ahead and install like a security system, because the network that are needed to be updated would be like securities will be updated on all of your devices. That's the reason I am asking you this question.
Okay, well then we'll have to wait until my wife gets home. She's the only one with a smartphone
Absolutely. Correct. You have to wait till that time.
to call
So let
you.
this scan being running on the computer, and once your wife is back, or if you have a smartphone, sir, you can like give me a call back at that point of time.
I want
Sounds
to
good?
speak. I want to speak to your supervisor. This is more serious. It says that my banking passwords and email are at risk. You don't seem to be interested in helping me with that part of it. It has nothing to do with with my wife's cell phone.
Meanwhile, sir, we will be monitoring over to your networks and we will be protecting it from all the attacks. Do not worry on that part.
Okay.
Okay?
Well, I'm gonna leave to go do some shopping at Lowe's. I'm gonna shut the computer down.
You can do that.
All right. All right.
Hmm.
Okay.
अपना
All
खोल
right.
रखा है
Thank you.
हरी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल
I don't
बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता
understand
बहन
what
का
you're
लोड़ा
saying.
रंडी का बच्चा
What are you saying? He bailed on me. All right. Well, let me see if that Chappie hasn't given me. Okay, we can try some refund scams. I don't want to call the Facebook ones because those scam baits were going into the 4 and 5 hours to talk to the FTC, and it just gets bizarre. Yeah, they don't understand what a time zone is. I don't know if India has time zones. Does India have time zones? I don't think they do. Yeah, they have two different time zones in India. They don't have four. They don't have four like the United States. All right. Let me see if scammer.info has something else for tech support scams. And if they don't, then we'll move on to a refund scammer. Okay, nothing there. I'm going to look on my iPad real quick to see if I can get a tech support scammer. There's only one time zone in the UK. Well, yeah, I can imagine there's only one. What is it, Greenwich Mean Time? Or what time zone is the UK in? Turning on my iPad. There we go. Turning on. Yeah, I concentrate on British Standard Time. Oh, okay. Greenwich Mean Time. That's what I thought. I concentrate on tech support scammers first because they are uh, the least suspicious and they produce the most banks. That's why I concentrate on tech support scammers first. Refund scammers almost always want Bitcoin. And for a good part, the tech support scammers are doing Bitcoin also, but I'm more likely to get a Hawala from a tech support scammer right now than a refund scammer. Of course, yesterday was an exception. I got 2 Hawalas out of them, so it's never set in stone, folks. Okay, so they're just doing eHarmony. They're not doing anything with tech support. Looks like they might have stopped using the golden link that I used to use. Still trying. Let's All right, they're not producing anything. I'm gonna run my pop-up finder real quick. And if we don't find any, then we'll move on to a refund scammer. All right, just bear with me. Okay, Chappie says she's looking. Okay, going over to pop-up finder. Look, they've stopped using these common links for scams. Used to be I could always find one with this pop-up finder, but not so much anymore. Takes forever to load up all those pages too. All right, trying the other one. Oh, Chappie just gave me one. I'm gonna go with that. She gave me two. Okay, this time I'll play a female. I'm gonna play Patricia Warren.
Hello? Right, I have two numbers that I can use. Right, producing the pop-up. Calling the scammer now. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello. I'm calling because I'm getting
Hello?
a... Yes, hello?
Is anyone there? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you, and I can tell you can hear me. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
They can hear me. Let me test it out just in case. You're gonna hear an echo. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can
they
hear
can
me.
hear me.
Just bad phones. They can hear me. They weren't playing stupid Gold Strike. They just had bad phones.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
That's not the number I wanted to call. I wanted to call 506.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Sam. How can I help you?
Hello, Sam. I'm calling because I have a message that says my computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. And what you're doing on your computer when you receive this problem is, may I know?
I was looking up a dress at the Ross Dress for Less drug site or website. For
Okay,
dress.
okay. So that will be your work computer or that's your personal computer? May I know?
It's my home computer. I can't look up dresses at work.
Okay, but that's your personal computer, right?
It is my home computer. I cannot look up dresses at my job. That's personal information.
Okay, okay.
You do not understand that? She just hung up on me. These guys, they might be worn out. I don't know. So Ghost Dark, you might be right. I've been doing this for 7 years, Ghost Dark. I already know that.
Thank you for calling Sport. This is Kevin. How can I help you today?
Hi, Kevin. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that says my computer is blocked for security reasons. It says my banking and passwords are at risk.
Oh, I'm really sorry to hear about it. Can you tell me like what you were trying to do at that time when you get this alert on your screen?
I was at the Ross Dress for Less website looking up different dresses. We're going to have a wedding in a couple of weeks, and I wanted to look my best.
Okay, and is it a laptop or an which device you are using right now? Can you tell me?
It's a Dell. It's a desktop computer we bought 7 months ago.
Okay. All right, just do one thing for me. If you just look at your screen, there might be a error code on your screen. Can you please just have a look on your screen and check it if you can see that?
Yeah, it says threat detected Trojan spyware. It's in bright red.
Mm-hmm. All right, so just be on the line with me. Let me go ahead and check the problem for you. All right,
Okay.
stay
All
connected
right.
with me.
All right.
Yeah, do not mind my silence. Thank you.
Thank you. These guys might be super suspicious. Um, the first one pretended they couldn't hear me. The second one hung up on me, and this one just sounds like a weirdo. Hello? I'm just gonna give up on them. I'll try a different number. They they they're probably hit, hammered by scambaiters, and they're just done with it. Right, I am changing my SIP server settings, and looks like I'm having trouble with my SIP account. Try that again. Either that or the number's dead. Okay, I got another tech support I'm gonna try. Oh. Thank you, Fred. I must have accidentally hit that button. No, they didn't try to. Oh, Kevin's calling me back. Let me see where. Let me look at that real quick. No, they didn't try calling me back, Julian. Okay, the 818 number's wanting me to call back.
Hello?
Hello, Kevin?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, this is Kevin from Microsoft. Hi, this is Kevin from Microsoft. Somehow we just got disconnected. Can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you! Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes.
I'm sorry. Somehow we just got disconnected. Are you the one who disconnected the call?
No, it said call ended. I thought you hung up on me.
No. I didn't hang up. All right, so I have checked everything for you. Okay. It seems like there is a breach on your network. That means it's a case of hacking which has taken place. Do you know what the hacking means? What hackers do?
I've heard of the term. I know that about a week ago, hackers broke into a company and stole social security numbers.
Yes, and they steal the information which is in your devices, like your banking information, your emails, pictures, Facebook, online, like whatever you do online. Okay.
Okay,
I hope you're getting the point. So what we have to do in this case, I'm going to help you out to put some temporary securities on your device, and we will be connecting you to the Microsoft security servers so that they will not be able to use the information from your device. Okay. And once you'll be able to successfully doing that, we're gonna check it what information they are trying to steal, and according to that, we will make the report. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. So before going ahead, can you tell me, have you shared your Wi-Fi password with any unknown person in the last few days?
So you're asking me if I went and looked for somebody I didn't know and gave them my Wi-Fi password?
Yeah, you didn't know.
So I would go to the
Yeah,
store.
like
So
when you.
I would go to the store and say, "Hey, I don't even know you, but I want to give you a password." Is that what you're asking me?
I'm asking, like, have you shared your Wi-Fi password with any unknown person in the last few days?
Right. So if I find someone and say, "Hey, I don't know you, but I want to give you my password," yeah. Why would I share a password with somebody I do not know? That is like
I
asking
am not
somebody,
asking you.
why don't you ask me if I take a hot poker and stick it in my eyeball? The answer is always going to be no. Why would I share a password with somebody I don't know? I
So
don't
it was
understand.
just a question. The answer is simply yes, no.
That is a dumb
The answer
question.
should be this.
That is not a very smart question. Of course not. Why would I share a password with an unknown person? That seems like a bad idea, don't you?
The thing is, people shared. Sometimes we have so many cases. That's why I ask you. There is no need
I
to
have
be
never, I've
reactive.
never, I've never had a
The
person
only
come
thing
up
is
to me and
simply
give me a password that I didn't know. That an unknown
that is
person.
simple. Okay.
That just seems like a silly
Okay.
question.
I'm really sorry for that if you think like this. So let me go ahead. The thing is, like, the next question is like, how many people are using the same Wi-Fi connection here?
Um, that would be just me and my husband. Only 2 people. And I
So
know
do
my
one
husband.
thing, just
And I know my husband. He's not unknown.
No, that is not the thing. Listen to me. Let me complete first. You need to tell your husband that you are hacked. So do not use any device. And if you get any call from any unknown number, do not answer it.
I can't reach
Okay,
my
you can.
husband.
He's not there.
My husband's at work. I can't even call him.
Okay,
He won't be home until this evening.
okay. When he will be get back the home, then you can let him know. Okay, that's fine. All right. So let's move further and try to install the security so that we can block the hackers and put the security server on your device. Okay. Now do one thing. Just press Control, Alt, and Delete at the same time.
Control Alt and Delete. Okay, when I did
Yes.
that, the screen turned black and it says lock, switch user,
Correct.
sign out, change a password, and task manager.
That is correct. Click on Task Manager.
Click on task manager. Okay,
Yeah.
I got a new window. It says task manager and it has a bunch of stuff in it that I don't understand.
Now listen to me. The Task Manager is open, and can you tell me what is the first application that you can see on the Task Manager? Is it Microsoft Edge or is it Google Chrome?
Google Chrome.
Make a right click on the Google Chrome and then hit End Task.
How do I make a right click?
By using your mouse, using your keyboard
Oh, you mean
of the
perform?
laptop.
You mean perform a right click? Okay. Right click.
On the mouse, there are there are two buttons, the left one and the right one. Click on the right one and then hit Enter.
End task. Oh,
Yep.
okay. Now the warning disappeared. Thank
Okay.
you.
Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna
You fixed
install
it. You fixed it.
No. The problem is not fixed. Okay, listen to me very carefully.
I don't see
Here.
the warning anymore.
Yeah, you don't see the warning because we have removed it, okay? But the problem is still there. Hackers are using the information. So we're gonna install the securities and could you connect it with the security servers so that we can block the hackers to use the information. I told you at the beginning, and then we're gonna check it what information they are trying to steal, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Now do one thing, press Window and R as in Roger at the same time.
Windows and then R's and Roger. Okay, now I have a new window.
Yes.
It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Correct. That is correct. Okay. Now you need to type in there
You barely can speak English.
www dot
www dot
pcnet p c Okay. Do you see below there is
click
an
on,
OK option?
yes.
Click on that. Yeah. Click on that, please.
Okay, it just opened up a website. It says secure support server, secure
Yes.
code,
Now I
secure
will
code.
give you the security code of yours so that you can put the security code and allow yourself to connect you with the security servers of the Microsoft. Okay.
All right.
So I'm giving you the security code. So to generate the security code for you, could you please tell me what is your first and last name and how you spell that?
My first name is Patricia, Patricia. Last name is Warren,
Mm-hmm.
Warrn. But I prefer you call me Mrs. Patty.
Mrs. Patty. Okay.
Yes, Mrs. Patty.
So your full name is Patricia Warren, right?
That's correct.
All right, Patricia, just all right, Miss Patty, just be on the line with me. Let me generate the security code for you. Just be on the line and do not mind my silence and do not hang up the call.
And
Thank
your name is Kevin?
you. Yeah, it's Kevin Johnson.
Kevin Johnson. Thank you, Kevin. I might tell him not to call me Mrs. Fatty. We'll see. I have to get him into the scam well into it before I can say, don't call me Mrs. Fatty. Hello?
Yes, are you talking to me?
Yes, I just haven't heard anything. You said you were going to give me a secure code?
Yes, I said just be on the line. I'm working on it. I will let you know. Do not mind my silence. I'm working on the security code, okay?
Okay. Kevin, I hear a little bit. What's going on?
Yes, Miss Patty, I have the code for you. Are you ready to put it there?
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
All right. Okay, when I did that, it's
Now,
downloading a file called support client.
correct. You need to open the file,
Okay.
and then you need to hit on yes.
Okay, it says downloading Screen Connect client.
Yeah, you need to open it and then click on yes.
Okay, clicked on yes.
Yep. Now, you are successfully connected to the Microsoft security servers, okay?
Okay.
Can you see on your screen the system starts working? Just say yes or no.
It says working on updates.
Okay. Yep. So once it's gonna it will be take 10 seconds to get back the screen to you. Okay. So
All right.
once it will be get back to you, that means that now the hackers will not be able to steal the information from this computer. Okay. But I'm talking to you about only this computer only. But all the devices there that you have in your home are not safe. Okay. So one by one, now you are connected with the Microsoft security team, and we have the information about that what the hackers are doing.
Okay. And what are they doing?
Like now we have the information like what the hackers are doing, and we can remove the hackers from your devices. Okay, all the devices which is connected to your Wi-Fi. Okay.
What about my banking passwords and email?
Are you getting my point?
The message said that
Yeah,
my
yes, yes. I'm telling
said,
you this.
it said my banking
Yes,
passwords
yes,
and email were at risk.
yes. Let me complete. Let me complete, Miss Patty. Now we're gonna check it. What
It's not.
information the
It's
hack?
It's a Mrs. Patty with a P, not Mrs. Fatty. I'm not fat. Why are you calling me Mrs. Fatty?
I I said P. I said Miss Patty, not Fatty.
Okay, you said Mrs. Fatty. You just said Mrs. Patty. You said it correctly. Thank you.
No. Yeah, I said Patty, but I'm sorry that you misunderstood that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought you called me Mrs. Fatty. They used to do that when I was little, and it made me cry. I haven't been called Fatty in a long, long time.
I'm sorry for this. Do
That's
not
okay.
need to worry about.
That's
So what
okay.
I'm going to do for you, yeah, we are going to check it. We are okay. So what we have to do now, we need to check what information the hackers are trying to steal here. Okay, and according to that, we're gonna investigate who are the hackers, and we are going to make a report against them. Okay.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay. Yeah. Do one thing. First of all, the first step is to find out what these hackers are trying to do. So we are going to start from that now. So do one thing, just press Window and R as in Roger at the same time.
Windows and R. Okay.
Yes.
Type the name of a program.
Now type in there
folder,
CMD.
document,
Now
or
you need to
internet
type in there
resource, and
CMD.
Windows will open it for you. What do you want me to type?
Type in there CMD. C as in Charlie, M as in Mary, D as in David.
D as in David. Okay. I have CMD.
Yes. Now hit OK.
Okay. All right. Now I have a
Yes.
new window. It says Microsoft Windows, Microsoft Corporation.
That is correct. So what we have to do in this case, we are checking out, okay?
Okay.
We are going to check it what information they are trying to steal. So just be on the line with me, okay? Just stay connected.
All right.
All right, do one thing. Can you see there is a white cursor that is blinking on your screen again and again?
Yes.
So you need to type in there NetStat, NETSTAT,
NetStat.
and hit enter. Yeah,
Right.
and then hit enter. Can you
Okay.
see some kind of a scanning is going on the screen, right?
Yeah, it says active connections.
Yep. Can you please just do one thing for me? Can you see active connection? It says proto, local address, foreign address, and state. Is it right?
Yes, I see proto, local address, foreign address, and state.
That is correct. So what you have to do, you can see there like the foreign addresses are the addresses of the hackers that are connected with you, and state tells us
Oh,
about
wait a
the
minute.
hackers are active or not.
I don't understand. Why does it think my local address is that? That's not my address. That's nothing like where my mailing address is. That is way off.
No, this is your IP address. Listen to me. This is not any kind of a mailing address, no. This is an IP address. IP addresses is the identification of yours in the vast world of internet. Okay, let's make you different from the world. This is your IP address, the internet provider address. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess.
Yeah. And the foreign address you are looking at your screen right now, these foreign addresses are not belong to you. These are the hackers, the outside connections, the outside IP address. So the state tells us that they're established or not. And number of established means number of hackers. So you need to do one thing now. You need to count for me how many times you can see on the screen written established. That means number of hackers. So please let me know. Please count it for me. So we will be considering that these are the number of hackers who are connected with you. Count the number of established you can see on your screen. How many times it is written there?
Okay, I'm counting them. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 say established.
Okay, so that means that there are 22 hackers who are connected with you. There are 22 people who are connected with you right now, and they're stealing your information.
22.
Okay.
Oh, wow. 22
Yeah.
people.
So we have to remove. Yeah, we have to remove all of them one by one. Okay. And you are connected with the Microsoft security servers. You put the security code on your device, right? You remember?
Yeah, you gave me a security code that I typed in.
Yeah. You have put the security code in your device and your computer is safe from the hackers. Only this particular computer, but all the computers are not safe, okay? But you are connected with the securities and from your laptop, and your laptop is connected to your Wi-Fi, so we can remove hackers from every device, okay? But it will take some time. We are working on it. The backend team is working on it. Once it will gonna complete, I will let you know about it, okay? So our next scan will be to find out how, like, what the hackers are trying to do, okay? Like what information they are stealing and what exactly they are trying to do by using your information, okay?
All right.
So just move further, move bottom to the page. Can you see the white cursor is blinking again and again?
Yep, there's a white cursor blinking.
You need to type in there now cd dot dot.
CD dot dot.
Yeah, cd dot dot, press enter.
Enter. Okay.
Now do it again. CD dot dot, hit enter.
Okay.
Now D as in dad, I as in Indiana, R as in Roger, forward slash S as in Sam.
Forward slash.
Yeah, the
Oh,
forward slash
okay. And then S is in Sam.
and the S as in Sam, and then hit enter.
And, oh, now it's doing a scan, I guess. That's fast.
Can,
What is that?
can you see your computer starts the scanning? It's starting to find out like what they are trying to do. It is trying to find out what the hackers are doing, like what information is being stolen.
Okay, you should see me. You should see me again. I just had to restart. Not sure what froze up. It happened again, so calling the scammer back. Hello, Alan?
Hello?
Hi, Alan. It's Patricia.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yes. Yes. Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Okay, now I'm
All
seeing
right.
something on the screen.
So, yeah, can you tell me what you can see on your screen at the bottom of the screen so that I can help you better?
Yes, oh wait, hold on. That's my landlord. I gotta go talk to him real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
All right. So the problem wasn't me. Xfinity just apologized. They had to cut my internet, and it caused my OBS to lock up. So hopefully I'll get my viewers back. Yeah, we got all but 30 of my YouTube back, and my Twitch I lost about 40 people. So I lose whenever this happens. It sucks, but that's Xfinity for you.
All right, I just had to sign a form. Okay, I'm back at the computer now. Looks like there's a results.
Yeah, just do one thing. Just read out everything for me that you can see at the bottom side of your screen.
Well, it says illegal visits on the website www.pornhub.net. Child pornographic subscription transaction on child pornographic. What are you saying? It's child pornography?
Oh my God. Okay, go ahead.
Financial information not saved, phone lines hacked, debit card and credit card starting with number 54 hacked. I'm worried because it says child pornographic subscription. What on earth is this
Oh my
saying?
God.
This is not good.
If you want to just be on the line with me, do not mind my silence. Let me go ahead and check this report with my back end team. Be on the line with me. Do not hang up and do not mind my silence.
Okay, I can wait.
Yeah, it's called Flybug, and I have a T-shirt designed after that bug, and other bugs also. So if I'll give you guys a link to a shirt that you can get that has all those bugs on it. So this is what the shirt looks like. It's got Bob, Phil, Mortimer, and Stinky, and then on the back it says Zapped.
Thank you for holding the line. Can you hear me, Miss Patty?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay, do one thing. You are really breaking. Can you please do me a call back? You're
Yeah.
breaking. I'm having a hard time to hear you.
Yeah, I'll call you back. Try calling him back.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, so as I can see here, ma'am, there is an illegal visit that has been made from your identification at 4:45 a.m. this morning. That is on www.pornhub.net. That's an illegal transaction. And as you can see, it's a pornographic subscription, the child pornographic subscription that has been taken here. And the child pornography is a heinous crime. It's illegal all over the world, right?
Okay. That's not good.
And these hackers...
Child pornography is a federal offense. I can be in deep
Yeah,
trouble.
it's a federal offense.
I can be in deep trouble
Yeah,
if this is happening. I don't understand what's
yeah,
going
these are
on.
under your name.
And then it.
And
Well,
we
then,
need to do what we have to do here. Listen to me.
I'm listening.
What we have to do, we need to make a hacking report to make you innocent, to make you prove innocent that you are not the one who is doing it. You have been hacked. You have been the victim of hacking, and you are not the one who is doing that. These are those hackers. Okay, you are just you have been a victim. You are not the culprit. Okay, so we are making a hacking report that we are sending to the fraud protection department and to the cyber securities. Okay, and if the banking, your financial information is also not safe, so we are going to send this information to the headquarters of your banking team as well. Okay, so first of all, just let me know, when was the last time you checked your online bankings?
I did this morning, roughly 3 hours ago.
At that time, do you see any suspicious transaction over there that doesn't belong to you?
No, I didn't. You want me to check it again, just in case?
Okay. Okay, just do one thing, minimize everything on your screen and check your online bankings. And if you see any transaction that doesn't belong to you, let me know about it.
Right.
And make sure you check all of your banking accounts, your savings account, checking accounts, investment accounts. Okay?
Well, I can't check my investments accounts without going into the hospital where I work. It can only be done at work.
I'm sorry.
I can check my banking account, but my Fidelity account can only be accessed when I'm at work.
Okay, no problem. Whatever you feel you want to check, just check it. Just let me know once you check everything. I will mention everything in the report and will send it to the concerned authorities. Okay.
All right. All right. I'm looking at my checking account, and it hasn't changed since I looked 3 hours ago. The balances are the same. The transactions are the same.
Okay. I'm getting your point. All right, just do one thing. Just be on the line with me. Let me go ahead. So which bank you are dealing with? Which bank we should send this report that you are hacked?
Cyprus Credit
What is
Union.
the name of the bank?
Cyprus Credit Union.
I am starting the report for you, and let me just be on the line with me. I'm starting it, okay? I will let you know. Just be on the line. Don't mind my silence.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow, folks. This guy's fallen for it, so let's see where it goes. My goal with these scammers is one, to educate the public on how the scams work. Two, recover vital information such as money mules, Hawala banks, things of that sort. I'm going to try to locate the scammer. I haven't tried that in a while. They've been using VPNs through their Screen Connect, so the odds of me finding his location are pretty minimal. But it's worth trying, so I'm going to try to do a location. Yeah, so it thinks they're in the U.S.
Thank you for holding the line, Miss Becky.
In,
can you hear me?
I can't locate them.
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm starting the report for you. Make sure you are ready with the piece of a paper and the pen with you, okay?
Pen and paper. Okay, I have a notepad here. I have a notepad.
With the pen and the paper.
I have pen and paper.
Sorry?
I have pen and
Okay.
paper.
Okay, all right. Write down, first of all, the case number that we are registering with you with your bank, okay? And to the fraud protection department and to the cyber securities, okay?
All right. Case number?
The case number is 77140. I'm repeating it for you.
71460.
71460. And my name is Kevin Johnson from Microsoft.
Kevin Johnson.
And my employee ID number is MS1917KJ.
MS1917KJ.
Yeah, MS1917KJ. All right?
All right.
Yep. Just be on the line with me, starting the report for you. Okay?
Okay.
So tell me one thing. How many devices you have in your home according to you that are connected with your Wi-Fi you feel like? There are smartwatches, smart speakers, laptops, iPads, everything. Your smart TV.
The only thing I can think is my smart TV. We have a Samsung. A Samsung smart TV.
Devices for me.
We only have one smart device that would be our. Well, wait a minute. We have a
Sorry?
Roomba, but we used to have a Roomba, but we don't use it anymore because it scares the cat. But we have a smart TV. We can watch Netflix on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
How
answer
many,
to
like, how far your local branch from your location?
my local.
How
You
far
mean-
the local branch?
Local branch of what?
Local bank branch
Oh, my
from your
bank.
location is.
Oh, it's a 10-minute, usually 10-minute drive.
Okay. So you'll be able to drive, you know how to drive, right?
No, I'm only 36 and I've never driven a car in my whole life. What do you think? Of course I can drive. I own my own car.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you just an hour ago, or not an hour ago, but at the beginning of this call, you asked me if I gave out my Wi-Fi password to people I didn't know, and now you're asking me if I know how to drive a car. Honey, I am a certified nurse. I work for the University of State Utah Hospital. I make over $200,000 a year. I have my own car, and I've been driving since I was 16 years old.
Listen to me.
That's kind of a.
I'm sorry for the same, but the thing is, can you please listen to me and then react? Can you please listen to me? The thing is, we connect with a lot of people in a day, okay? And there are multiple people. So this is a general question, Okay. Sometimes we are talking to the people who don't know. Okay. So that's why I'm really sorry that you mind my question, but the intention was not the same. Okay. It We ask the general questions to the people. I'm really sorry, but do not mind. Okay.
I am minding. I want to remind you, I make over $200,000 a year. Okay? I make more in a day than you make in an
That is
entire
good.
year.
That is
I make more in a day than you make in an entire year in terms of money.
okay. That is.
I want to be treated
I'm
with
sorry, ma'am.
respect. I want you to treat me with respect. And you call me Mrs. Patty.
Okay. I'm sorry for the same.
Call me Mrs. Patty.
I said Patty.
Not Fatty. I'm not
Yeah,
fat.
Mrs. Patty.
It's Mrs. Patty. With a P.
I said Patty.
You said
Yeah,
Fatty.
I said Patty.
You're calling me
Yeah,
fat.
I said Patty.
Okay, now you're saying
No,
Patty. Now you're
not
saying just take it easy, slow down, and pronounce my name properly. Not that hard.
Mrs. Patty.
Yes, you said it correct.
Mrs. Patty.
Yes, Mrs. Patty.
Yes. And what is the mailing address, Mrs. Patty?
My mailing address? It's 625 South Redwood
Yes.
Road, apartment 37J, Salt Lake City, Utah 84123.
All right, just be on the line with me.
All right.
Yeah, just be on the line with me.
Do you have to keep repeating yourself? You already told me once. Why do you keep repeating yourself? Just do one thing. Just sounds ridiculous. Then you called me Mrs. Fatty.
The zip code is 84123, right?
That's correct.
It's Taylorsville.
No, West Valley City, Utah. It's close to Taylorsville, but it's not Taylorsville. My driver's license says Salt Lake City, Utah, though. But it's really West Valley City is the suburb.
It's West Valley City, right?
West Valley City.
Okay. And is it the right number? Let me tell you one thing very clearly. Now, your phone lines are also hacked. Okay, so if you get any call from any unknown number and saying that that is from the Microsoft, and first of all, just ask for the case number. If the case number is not there, do not entertain such kind of call. Okay, because it might be possible hackers will try to call you and manipulate the situation, and we do not want that. Okay.
And they won't know the case number, so I'll hang up on them.
I have given you, it's 71460.
Right, so if someone calls and they say they're from Microsoft and they don't have the case number, I need to hang up on them.
That is correct. And the number, is it the right number to call you every time? It's 385-509-16. Okay. And is it also connected to the Wi-Fi? Like, is it an iPhone or an Android phone or a keypad?
It's a Motorola 4S. I think my husband calls it a flip phone.
Android phone.
A flip phone.
Is it a flip phone or an Android phone?
It's a flip phone. You have to open it up and then you dial the number.
Okay. So it is not a smartphone, right?
No, I'm not allowed to have a smartphone because when I go into work, I turn it into security. And it's just simple as that. It can do phone calls and text messages. That's all I need. I don't need it for anything else.
I get it. I get it. All right, just do one thing. Do you have the headquarter number for the Cyprus Credit Union?
Yeah, it's not, well, it's not the headquarters. It's the customer service line that's on the back of the
It's a
card.
1-800 number.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, just
It's not 1-800.
yeah. Let me know what is the number.
801.
Okay.
801-260-7600.
Okay. So now there are some basic point that I need to tell you. Okay.
Okay.
So we are sending your file to the concerned authorities I told you at the beginning as well, to the fraud protection department, to the cyber securities, and to the headquarters of the Cyprus Credit Union that you have been hacked. Okay.
Okay.
So you might be receiving a call from the headquarters of your bank. The number will be 801-260-7600. Okay. And then you need to ask them, are you guys talking to me from the security line? This should be the first question. Are you guys talking to me from the security line? If they say yes, that is good. If they say no, then just say, please call me back from the security line number as I am hacked. My phone lines are not at all secured. Okay.
Okay, so ask them if they're calling from a secure number.
Yeah, the security line. Yeah. If they say yes, that is good. If they say no, then you need to tell them that please call me from the security line number as my phone lines are hacked and I am hacked. Hackers can listen my conversation. Okay.
All right. Okay, so ask them if they're calling from a security line number. The reason I'm asking is because my phone has been hacked and scammers might be, or the hackers might be listening.
That is correct. And if they say, how you know that, just say, I have my case number. Okay, this is my hacking report number. Just you can give my name and my employee ID to them and tell them I was talking with the Microsoft team and I have been hacked and the hackers are downloading child pornography by using my identification and they are doing child pornographic subscriptions by using my identification at www.pornhub.net.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And tell them that according to the Microsoft, my financial information is also not safe. So if you see any transactions that doesn't belong to me, please cancel that. Okay. This is the first thing that you need to tell them. And the second thing is like, put my accounts on the higher security and the monitoring for the next 48 hours because Microsoft team will take 48 hours to remove all the hackers as there are 22 hackers connected with me.
That's a lot to say to them.
Okay.
That's a whole book that you gave me. I'm just going to ask them to put my account on high security.
Yeah, just put it in the higher security for the next 48 hours. That is important. Okay.
All right.
So I will just summarize to you what you have to do. Once you will get the call, make sure you will not call from your side, because if you call from your side, your call might land to the hackers. Okay, we have transferred your case to the headquarters of the Cyprus Credit Union, and they will be going to call you. Okay, and once you
They
will
will,
get the call, tell
they
them
will
that you
be,
are hacked. First of all, ask the question:
they
are
will
you
be
guys are
going to,
calling
they
to
will
me
be
from the
going,
security line number?
and they will be going to
Yes.
call me. Okay, so they will be going to
Go
call
ahead.
me.
Yes. Yes, that is correct. And you need to ask them, like, are you guys are calling to me from the security line? That is okay. If they say yes, if no, then tell them, please call me as I'm hacked. And then tell them the whole story, what happened with you. If they ask you from where you get to know about this, you have my employee ID number, you have my name, and you have my number, the contact number as well.
Yes.
So you can tell them, you can give my information, okay? And
Okay.
then you need to tell them that what the hackers are doing the child pornographic activities and doing the illegal transactions on www.pornhub.net, okay?
Okay.
And your phone lines are also hacked, and you need to put your accounts on the higher security and the monitoring. And if there is any transaction that doesn't belong to me, please cancel that. I'm not the one who is doing that. Okay?
Okay. When are they gonna call?
Okay?
When are they
And
gonna
now you
call?
can see they will be calling you. They'll be calling you in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So just wait for it. Okay?
All right.
And in the meanwhile, you can see we have
Um,
started scanning on your
do you
computer.
mind,
Can you
do,
see? Can you tell
do
me
you
what you can
mind?
see on your computer?
It says working on updates. Do not turn off your system. Do you mind if I set the phone down? I need to use the
Yeah.
restroom.
So
I need to use the bathroom. I've been on the phone with you for an
okay,
hour.
go ahead, do that.
Okay,
I
give me
am
a
putting
couple
you
minutes.
on the hold. Okay,
All right.
sure.
Yeah, he's butchering the English language really bad. They will be going to call you. That is so poor. They will be going to call you. Eighth grade not even eighth grade. This is like the education of a 6-year-old when it comes to English. Now, granted, that's not their natural language, so you gotta understand that. If I tried to speak Hindi, they would probably say the same thing about me butchering Hindi. I know that because they always laugh when I tried it, so I don't even try it anymore. Oh, they're calling me.
Hello? Hello, this is Patricia Warren.
Hello, can I speak with Ms. Patricia Warren?
This is Patricia.
Hi, Ms. Warren. This is William Kent, security head, calling you from the headquarters of Cyprus Credit Union. How are you doing today?
I've had better days. After receiving an alarming message on my computer, I talked to a Kevin Johnson of Microsoft who informed me
Mm-hmm.
that 22 foreign hackers have connected to my computer and may have downloaded child pornography from a site called Pornhub.net. And I need you to take my Cyprus credit union account and put it on high security for 48 hours.
All right. And also, I would like to tell you that I have received a report from the federal government, and it says that you're facing an identity theft. Is that correct?
Yeah, of sorts. I didn't realize it was identity theft. It was my banking card may have been used. There might be transactions that don't belong to me and they need to be canceled.
Right, Ms. Warren. Let me check something. Hold on.
Well, at my former job, most of my coworkers lived and worked in Hyderabad and Bangalore.
Right, can you hear me?
And they spoke perfect English.
Hello?
Yes?
Miss Warren, can you hear me?
Yes, I
Okay,
can hear you.
so I have your I have your account information on my screen right now. But before I provide you or tell you any further information, I will ask you two questions. That would be for verification. Is that okay?
That's fine. Yes, that's okay.
All right. Can you help me out? Okay, can you help me out with your legal date of birth for verification?
October 12, 1987.
1987?
Yeah, 1987.
Okay, let me see. Can you help me out with the last four numbers of your social for verification and quality?
Yes, 9493.
All right, it matched. And I would also like to ask you one more question, that have you ever faced a scam or a thing like that before? Or is it the very first time you're facing this scam?
I've never faced anything that involved child pornography, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, but also anything related to money, any scams or something like that?
No. Fortunately, I haven't.
All right, so let me provide you the details of account. Hold on.
All right.
I can see over here that you have two deposit accounts with our bank. One is the checking account, in which you're having an available balance of $56,417.16 available. Is that correct?
That sounds correct.
There's one more account, that is the savings account, in which you're having $210,916.73 available. Is that also right?
That's correct.
All right, let me check the transactions over here. Hold on, let me check.
All right.
Oh my God.
Oh my, what do you mean?
Warren, there are pending charges on your account that are going to Russia. Let me
To
see.
Russia?
All these pending charges are going to Russia from your checking account, and if I calculate the amount, it comes out to be nearly around $20,000 being sent to Russia from your checking account.
I don't see how that could be possible. That's a large sum of
Do you have
money.
any friends or
It requires
right? Do you
my
have any friends or family who live in Russia?
No, my husband and I would have both had to have signed for that in order for that to happen.
Because it's a big amount, ma'am, going out to Russia.
Well, can you cancel it? Because it's not a transaction that we made.
I also understand that. May I know who's the main primary owner on this account? Is it your husband or you,
No,
the
I
primary
am.
owner?
I'm the primary owner.
And your husband is the secondary owner, right?
Right, but it's governed by a prenuptial agreement, so that's why it requires both our signatures for a transaction of that size.
I do understand that. Hold on. Let me see, okay?
All
Let
right.
me go ahead and try to stop the transactions for you. It might take 5 to 7 minutes. Please stay on the line with me, okay?
All
I'll place
right.
a call on hold.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. So when they have it in this low, it's almost always going to be a Bitcoin transaction. So I'm going to try my best to wiggle out of the Bitcoin. I hate it when they do this. He's doing shit behind the scenes. I'm going to cut the internet just to F with them. This is just rude for them to do that. And I'll be able to see what he's snooping around on. Yeah, well, like I was saying, most of my coworkers at my former job, 40 plus thousand employees of the company lived and worked in India for the company. They had company buildings in Bengaluru and in Hyderabad. So I got to see pictures of the buildings and they looked like professional office buildings. So most of my coworkers were from India.
Hello?
Yes, yes, ma'am. I'm still working it out. Please stay on the line with me, okay?
All right.
It will take another 5 minutes, so I'll place the call on hold. Thank you.
All right. Well, Mike, as I know how to make it transparent, but I refuse to do it. There's a reason. Scammer Payback shares the same opinion as I do, as does two other scambaiters. If I wanted to, I can see through the blue screen, but I do it on purpose. I'm trying to show the public.
What it looks like to the victim and how frustrating it would be to not be able to see your screen. Otherwise, the video would be non-educational. Now, at some point, I may start peering through the blue screen. It's not that hard to do. I know how to do it, but I'm not ready to really try it. I don't really need to. I'm after getting their banks.
Hello? Are you still there?
Are you saying something now?
Yeah, I was just making sure you're still there.
Yes, ma'am. I'm still here. It's actually like my team and I, we are trying to stop the transactions because it's $20,000, not a small amount, right? So that's why it's taking a bit of time. And
I
even
see.
if we get disconnected by any chance, I will call you back. So please stay on the line, okay?
All right. Oh, you will
Thank you.
call me back. You will call me back. Okay.
Yes, if we get disconnected. Thank you.
What I'm thinking of doing, Club Mike, is going through the screen to show what's behind it, and then I'll have a message saying, "I'm able to see through the screen. You won't be able to in this scenario," or something. Pumpkin, it doesn't work that way. I've run tests. I've showed videos to family and friends, and they said, "What's the point of them doing this if you can see through the screen?" They they they've always come back and mentioned it. So what? Because I can see through I see through the AnyDesk screens all the time. I have shared videos with other people, Pumpkin, and they've said they said, "How do I see through the screen?" And I say, "I can't show you because it's a secret." And they say, "Well, fine." You know, it just causes questions that I don't need to have. It doesn't mean I won't do it. It's just I don't, that's what I'm trying to say. It happens all the time with AnyDesk. So I stopped doing the AnyDesk also. I get a rash of emails. How do you do it? What do you do? How do you do it? And I'm like going, I don't feel like ignoring people. I don't want to have to answer all the emails. I get like over 100 saying, how do you do it? Sure, Coffee. If you got 100 comments on your YouTube channel, would you want to answer all of them? 100? I answer questions all the time. I answer over 300 messages per day. I don't want to answer another 200 to 300 with, how do you do this? And I'll say, it's a secret. I can't tell you. And then I get other people that answer, say, why aren't you sharing it? And so I just delete them. So I end up deleting those comments, and then they say, why didn't you answer my question? And then I have to answer why I didn't answer the question. So I'd rather just not have the questions. Nope, Crosstalk, you're time traveling again. You have broken the cosmic string for time travel. People in the past, Club Micahs, when I've done it, I have gotten hundreds and hundreds of YouTube comments of people asking me to show them how to do it. I have to delete their comments, and then they get upset because I deleted their comments. If I answer, it's a secret, I'm not going to tell you. I get comments about people that say, why are you not sharing stuff? Why are you not sharing stuff? So I just assume not do it. I mean, that's really where it's at. I don't want to have to face the rash of comments. I mean, I get on my channel, I get over 500 comments per day on my YouTube channel. So I try to answer the ones I can. And I'm way behind right now. I'm thinking of doing the transparent screen, but with a note. I'm using an exploit in Windows. Normally the screen is not transparent. I might do something like that. And that's the other thing too. Scammers also watch these streams. I don't know if you guys have ever been to one of my Scambaits, but they produced the blue screen and said, you can see through it, can't you? See? Scammers watch our videos. So if they see us seeing through the screen, that's more stuff that I have to be concerned with. If I react to what he's doing and then do something, they'll know I can see through the screen, and then they'll know that I'm a scam baiter. See, so that's the other thing too. So in other words, what I would do is, let's say he tries to open a camera, or well, not a camera, but let's say they try to go in and view and put it and install a plugin to copy my password. I might want to interrupt them. If I do that, they'll know I'm seeing through the screen. So that's just stuff that you might not think about. Whereas if I didn't do it to begin with, there's nothing to worry about. And that's pretty much where I'm at.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for staying connected on this call. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. So we had we're trying to stop all those transactions, but for some reason, the system is not allowing us to do that.
It
It
won't.
says that your identity is having, it says that it's having a red flag on your identity.
Okay.
And let me tell you that this red flag is placed directly by the government when someone's identity has been used in any kind of a criminal activity, or if the person is having any criminal charges against their name. So I will ask you one quick question. Were you involved in any kind of a criminal activity? Please be honest, this is a recorded line.
No, I wouldn't be able to have the job I have if I had. I'm a nurse. I work for the state of Utah. I have a clean background.
All right, okay. And what about your husband? Was he involved in any criminal activity?
No, he's pretty clean as well. He works for a warehouse. We're both law-abiding citizens, if that's what you mean.
I do understand that. I hope you also understand that this is my job to ask questions. I'm not accusing you.
No, I
All right?
understand. No, that's perfectly good questions. I don't have a
All
problem with them.
Yes. Yes. And also, since this is a very big amount, 20,000 being sent to Russia, and the problem over here is that, hold on. Hold on, let me check once again.
Did you guys hear that YouTube has no longer allowing ads to run in Russia? I found that out last night. Google's blocking Russia from getting ads. So if you're a Russian YouTuber, you're kind of screwed. You don't get money for the ads that will run because there's no ads on Russian-based YouTube. Kind of a weird thing that Google's doing.
Yes, ma'am. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Hello?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
here.
Yes, so I'm 100%. Okay, okay. So I'm confirming this that there is a red flag because of the government, and maybe someone has used your information or identity to do these activities online, like criminal activities like child pornography, right? So because of that reason, we are not being able to stop all those transactions. But don't you worry, we will figure out something how to secure this amount, because if the money goes out to Russia, we won't be able to bring it back to the States. So we need to stop it somehow. And for that reason, I'm going to have a conversation with the head of business of our bank, okay? And it might
Okay.
take like 5 to 6 minutes while I conversate with them, while I have conversation with them about your case.
All right.
And I will place a call on hold, and I'll be right back. Okay?
Okay. All right.
All right. So please stay on the line. I'll be back. And if we get disconnected, I'll call you back.
Oh, okay. All right. I understand.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yesterday, one of my favorite YouTubers who's based in Russia said that they're going to have to get sponsors because YouTube will not allow ads on Russian channels anymore. Very weird. I don't know why YouTube would do that. That's less money for YouTube. No, they'll be able to still use. They'll still be able to use YouTube. It's yeah, it's blocking. Yeah, it's a complex issue. Many Russians were keen to watch the Olympics closing ceremony in Paris on August 11, regardless of the Ukraine war. While many Russian athletes were banned from Paris, the global event was a real draw, only heightened by national affection for French capital. It said, given the reality of sanctions, however, the Russian audience had no chance to watch Tom Cruise descending from the top of the Stade de France to take the Olympic flag. It was on YouTube. So most turned to YouTube who watched the event on iPad, but it was done with a delay. Almost immediately afterwards, she and millions of others lost access as the Kremlin moved to block YouTube across Russia. So some of it's Russia blocking YouTube. So it's not YouTube necessarily leaving Russia, as Russia was blocking YouTube in retaliation for sanctions. Yeah, I felt sorry for that one YouTube influencer because um, I love his content, and he said he was going to have to shut his channel down. And I was like, dang, dude, you make really good content. Well, $20,000 is likely going to be a Bitcoin. They're going to want me to send it through Bitcoin. What I'm going to tell them, no, Cephalon, it's not. I don't know the exact story because I'm getting information that said Russia itself could not view YouTube. So I don't know the whole story. I just know that one of my favorite YouTube channels is going to close because of it. This guy's taking his tidy time to do this. No, we don't. The reason why we don't allow politics is that um, you can be on one side of the issue and the other, and then people will start arguing about it. I personally can care less about politics. Scammers, calling scammers is not political at all. Only rarely do they bring up politics. But they have done it. They have done it. You like the board B, Norton? It took me a while to fix it. It wasn't working up to about a week ago. It wasn't working. Yep, board B is fixed. And I'm working on, I fixed, I think Crazy Balloon works now. Oh, no, or is it Sea Balloon? Or Let me look it up. It's in the commands. Yeah, be crazy. Yeah, be crazy. And then there's be happy. Be happy is a tiny. Then there's a girl balloon. I gotta look up the command. Drive's running slow. Okay, so commands. Yeah, be girl. That's it. The brown balloon. I like meme. My favorite one still is meme.
You think we are all scammered? I'm not a scammer.
Because it does a random meme when you do it. If you type hashtag meme, it'll do a different one every time.
You dirt-eating piece of slime! You scum-sucking pig! You son of a motherless goat!
How come I would be too far away? It's gonna be up in the sky. Regardless.
That little boy was my son Logan when he was 6 years old. He said the kite's too far away. It's going to be up in the sky where God lives. That was one of his cutest comments. He's 29. Logan is 29 now. Scammer's still on the phone. He's just not talking. Oh, this is pretty good too.
Yeah, you better move that. When you're
Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, I'm still there. I'm about to finish the conversation. Just give me maximum 1 minute.
Okay, sorry to bother you.
All right. It's okay.
That's actually my voice. And then this one's good. I like this one. Stick Bug is actually going to be in Meet the Huckers when Cosmo goes to the garden. The garden is a bar that caters to bugs in the garden. Cosmo is going to be some stand-up singing. He's going to be like a crooner. No, he's still on the phone. He's still on the phone. And in the bar are going to be Mortimer, the fly bug that you see. Stick Bug will be in there, but a 3D version of him. And you're also going to see the pill bug. He's the one that goes, hey, 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 you know. All the bugs will be there because they're Cosmo's friends. It's a totally bonkers storyline. It really is. Cosmo hangs out with other bugs. Cosmo's a cricket. And his girlfriend is a honeybee. And her name is Honeybee. And she's mean to him. And I do plan to have... Hey! That's the pro bug. Hey! Yeah, that's Bob. His name's Bob. It's going to be a lot of fun. No, her name is her name is Ladybug or wait a minute. You'll see. Yeah, and then they're going to go to an amusement park for bugs, and the theme of the video will be the banana song. As they go down the roller coaster, you're going to hear the banana song. They're going to ride up the carriage. It'll start the banana song, and then they're going to be eating refreshments at the park. It's going to be really cute. I actually bought an amusement park for them. Uh-oh, Fred's bringing out Woody. There comes Woody. Yeah, there comes Woody. Woody is capable of full human motion. I could have Woody do the haunted house video if I wanted. It would look weird of a tree running through a haunted house, but I could do it. But any motion for a human will work on Woody. It would look I did try Woody on that, and his branches cut through the walls of the haunted house. So I'd have to make him a really small Woody. There's Cosmo. Cosmo's you can tell from the way I move my walk, I'm on lonely end. The wives went for a walk.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for staying connected on this call. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. I just checked all the documents of yours, and I also had a conversation with the business head of our bank. There is one thing I would like to inform you right now. I want you to listen to me very, very carefully, okay?
All right.
All right. So, first of all, we would be securing your money. We would be doing some protocols over here. But one thing, we have strict orders, ma'am. We have very strict orders from the top, from the government, that until they complete their investigation, until the government completes their investigation, you will have to keep everything confidential. Okay? Whatever is happening, you have to keep it very confidential until the government completes their investigation and get in touch. Okay?
Well, I will, because it involves child pornography. I'm not going to let anyone know. That would be embarrassing.
Yes, that's
It would not only
what
be
I'm saying. Until the
I'm 100% behind this. Yes.
Yes, we cannot share any information. And also, before we start, before I tell you what options we have in order to secure the money, can you let me know that which cell phone do you have? Is it an Android or an iPhone?
It's not either. It's a Motorola RS flip phone. It's not a smartphone.
It's not a smartphone. You don't use a smartphone?
No, and it's mainly because I'm not allowed to bring my phone in with me with work. I have to drop it off in security, and I wouldn't want to leave an expensive smartphone in a security. So I just bought a cheap phone from Walmart. It works. It does what it needs. I can make phone calls and receive text messages.
All right, I do understand that. And talking about your husband, ma'am, since this is a very severe, very major case right now, so until later today, until the government gets in touch, you cannot share any information with him as well. Okay, for now, just for now. And also, I believe your husband is at work right now. You told me, right?
Yeah, he's at work.
And at what time will he come back? Any idea?
He usually gets home around 6 or 7. It really depends on the traffic and whether or not they have him work overtime.
Okay, I do understand that, ma'am. So, one thing I would like to inform you right now, okay, that we have discussed this thing with the business head of our bank, that what we will do, we will increase your daily withdrawal limit to $20,000, the exact same amount, okay, that is going out to Russia. So what we can do over here, you can go to the local bank and make a withdrawal of $20,000, the
No.
exact same
No.
amount out of,
My
I'm sorry?
The prenuptial agreement I have with my husband maximizes the amount I can withdraw to $1,000 unless I get his co-signature. I would have to get my husband to come into the bank and co-sign for it.
I want you to repeat what you just said about the money.
My husband and I have a prenuptial agreement between us. It is designed to make it very difficult for either one of us to take off with large sums of money without the other one knowing.
All right. Let me
So,
check.
as a consequence,
Please stay on the line.
I'm limited onto what I can do with my bank. Now I
I do
can
understand. Let me check.
I can wire the money, provided it goes to a U.S. based business account, and I don't need his co-signature.
You can wire?
I can send a wire transfer.
I'm sorry. When was the last time you sent a wire transfer?
3 years ago. I bought my husband
And to whom it was made?
I paid for a cruise for my husband and I, and it was a surprise on our anniversary. So I was able to make that $35,000 wire transfer without his co-signature because it went to a business, and then I was able to surprise him.
Oh, I do understand that. Hold on, ma'am. I discussed this with our, business head, but since you cannot take out the cash without knowing him, no. So let me see what we can do. Would you be able to just stay on the line and give me 5 more minutes?
Yeah, this is what I can do, is I can wire it to a business account and he wouldn't know. But I would have to understand. How long would it take for the money to come back?
Ma'am, it might take 24 hours or it can take 48 hours as well, because the maximum time limit is 48 hours.
Okay, what I can do
So
is
it
I
can
can wire the money, then change his and my password and tell him that the bank is under maintenance. That way he doesn't log into the bank.
Yes, but first I would need to get some approvals. I cannot ask you to wire it like that, right?
Okay.
We would need to get approvals and acknowledgement and everything like that. So
All
I would
right.
have to check it. That's why I'm saying if you can stay on the line. Thank you.
Oh, all right.
Yes. My characters take expensive cruises, Drew. A $35,000 cruise, yeah. I will admit they aren't cheap. I mean, I did take a Carnival cruise. We got the Intuit gave me 2 round trip tickets through the United States, so we decided to go to Cozumel, Mexico. It was a lot of fun, but it wasn't cheap, especially if you like to buy the food on the boat. Expensive. Carnival cruise boats are not cheap, but it was a lot of fun, and we got to visit Cozumel, Cozumel, I think it was. $35K, that's a week charter on a 70-foot yacht out of Miami. Oh, okay. I wouldn't be surprised. A yacht. I don't know. I'd love to go on a yacht. That would be That'd be a lot of fun to go on a yacht. I need a vacation, Ghost Strike. The last vacation I had was to the scammer, or the People's Call Center last August, not a year ago. Actually, yeah, 2023. Plus food, booze, and diesel fuel. Yep, I considered it a vacation. And I got to hang out with Carl Rock and I went out to lunch with Carl Rock and Skeleton Siski. That was great. We had a tasty lunch, to say the least. And then I hung out with Pleasant Green and Deo. Kind of a bummer we're not having one this year. Hopefully next year we'll have one. Yeah, Deo's cool. Deo's a really good guy. He brought ketchup flavored potato chips to the People's Call Center, and I did not like them. No, Jim Browning wasn't at the one from last year. Jim Browning was at the first People's Call Center. I was there too. Yeah, I don't like ketchup flavored potato chips. I actually like the steak flavored Ruffles chips though. Those aren't too bad. It's kind of fake tasting, but it still tastes okay. I wouldn't buy them all the time, but I have bought them. Masala flavored chips. Yeah. Oh, it's a Canadian thing? Well, I don't really eat chips very often anymore. I like plain Ruffles chips though. And I like dip. I like onion dip. Onion dip's good. Now I want Ruffles potato chips. Thanks. You like pickled popcorn? I've never had pickled popcorn. I'd have to try it. It might be really good. Herb and garlic dip? Yeah, that sounds good. Herb and garlic dip. I love Trapper beef jerky, but I don't like the price. Trapper peppered beef jerky is the best beef jerky I've ever had, but it's like $18 for 10 ounces. So I buy it very rarely. But it's really good. It's cheaper than that other stuff. They were out of Trapper, so I had to buy the other brand, and it was $24, and I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to wait a month before I can buy beef jerky again. I just don't have the budget for it. Oh, Papa John's garlic and butter is just butter. Oh, but garlic and herb dip, that would sound pretty good. Yeah, Jack Links. I bought the equivalent of Jack Link's peppered beef jerky, and it was $24.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for staying connected on this call. Are you there?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
So, finally, they agreed to it for a wire transfer. What exactly they will be doing? They will be setting up a dummy account for you in any other bank. Okay, a dummy account is kind of an account which cannot be hacked by these hackers. Okay.
All right.
So they will be creating a dummy. Once I get the details of the dummy account, I will share it with you. You would have to write down the details of the dummy account on a piece of paper. Then you would have to carry that piece of paper in which all the details of that account would be. You would have to carry it to the local bank and tell them to do a wire transfer. Okay?
Okay.
I will guide you exactly how to do that.
All right.
But it will take like another 4 to 5 minutes before we get the details of that dummy account. Meanwhile, you can write down my information as well on a piece of paper.
Okay, I'm ready.
My name is Mr. William Kent.
William Kent.
William, last name would be Kent, K-E-N-T.
Mm-hmm.
My badge number is 171.
171.
I'm the head of the security, Cyprus Credit Union headquarters.
Head of Security, Cyprus Credit Union.
hmm You can also write down my direct number. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, so this is my routing number, ma'am. These routing numbers are used so that these hackers cannot tap in or listen to our conversation. So you can, if you dial this number, you can reach out to me, and the number is 33. Direct. If you dial this number, you will reach out to me directly. Now, I
Okay.
want you to just wait, have a glass of water, give me 5 minutes,
All right.
and once I get the details of the dummy account, I will make you write it. Okay?
All right, that works. Thank you, William.
All right. Thank you. Please stay on the line.
All right. We're going to get a Hawala, folks. That's what I want. And 1 hour, hour and 49 minutes. $20,000. US Hawala. Put down 1. That'll be, if it gives it to us, that'll be 17 Hawala banks in 2 weeks. Sending this info over to Cappy. William Kent. All right, just submitted the number, his number and info to Chappie. So, the road near me is Mad though for pizza, Papa John's, a specialist. Oh, Curry House and 3 cafes. I'm not much of a pizza person. However, I do love Pizza Hut pizza. There's only 2 Pizza Hut restaurants in the United States. One is in Elko, Nevada, and the other one is in Fallon, Nevada. They create flat crust pizza. It's the best pizza on the planet. Not good enough, though, for me to take a drive to either one of those locations. It's not pizza to die for, but it's good pizza, especially after a baseball game. Oh, you got food poisoning from chicken? Oh, boy. Yeah, so Pizza Hut. I'll show you the Pizza Hut pizza. So their pizza is a flat crusted pizza. They do have deep dish, but I like their flat pizza. And their locations. Oh, they actually, I don't think it's the same one though. Let me see. I'm gonna have to go to their website. let's look at contact us. Wow, they've branched out. Up until 2014, you could only get Pizza Hut in Nevada, Elko, and Fallon, but they've branched out. Going to Pizza Hut for the salad bars like going to a brothel to pray. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. No, okay. No, it isn't Pizza Hut. I am so stupid. It's Pizza Barn. Pizza Barn is only available. It's not Pizza Hut. Pizza Barn. Pizza Barn. There's only 2 Pizza Barns in the country. One in Elko and one in Fallon, Nevada. Pizza Barn. I got it way off. Yeah, I misinformed you. Yeah, this is Pizza Barn. It's good pizza. Look at that pizza. They make damn good pizza. Locations and hours. View location and hours. It doesn't say. They used to be.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for staying connected on this call. Are you there?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
All right. So there's a good news. We got an account, and this account is from Bank of America.
All right. If you text it, I'll have a
Okay.
hard copy I can copy it from. It'll be more accurate.
Right. Let me see.
All right.
Your cell phone number would be 3. I'm trying to reach out to you from my direct number. Bank of America. It is at 6600. Yes, I just received the message, and I'm typing all the details. Did you receive the bank?
I just saw hello. Oh, I just got the message.
Okay.
Okay. Right, okay.
You can,
I'm gonna need more
so
information
you
than
can
that,
start.
though. I can start writing that down.
I know
Okay.
Yes, you can start writing it down, and I'm also sending you the messages.
Oh, good.
919476.
Okay, so far I have the account number, and then now I have the routing number. And this is a business account, right? All right, because I have no. Okay, so the whole idea behind the prenuptial agreement is to make it make it very difficult for either myself or my husband to send large amounts of money and then leave the marriage. So, for example, if I meet a man in San Francisco who had an individual account, I can wire 90,000 to him and then fly to San Francisco and then send my husband a Dear John letter saying we're no longer married, and then I would get away with $90,000 and he couldn't do anything about it. However, if my
And what
boy
about this?
if my
What about
boyfriend
business account?
well, see, an individual can close their bank account within a matter of hours. A business takes months. So it would give my husband a chance to raise a dispute and take that business to court and get the money back. That's why I'm allowed to send to businesses, because they can't shut down the bank
Oh,
account.
I get it. I get it. Let me confirm that with them, okay? Hold on. Let me check.
All right.
All right. He gave me an individual, which I reported to Chappie. But I'm going to demand that I get a business. So that's an individual Hawala. But we're going to try to get a business out of them because those are more valuable.
All right, ma'am. So I'm again discussing this with them. So whatever you have written, you can, you can erase it, or you can, just crash the paper. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just
And I'll get back.
I'll just
I'll
shred
get
it.
back to you in like 5 minutes. All right. Yeah,
Okay.
you can shred it out.
All right, I'm gonna
Thank
shred
you.
it. All right.
hmm
It's gone.
All right. I've used that sound effect to grind up gift cards in the past. So he's going to come back with a business account. So that's a good stuff. No. Oh yeah, these Scambaits are slow, but their payoff is good. So when we report a business, it's common for many of the victims from other scams to get their money back because they will have sent their money to the same bank, and that bank gets shut down and an audit is run. And during the audit, if anything looks suspicious, they'll contact the sender and then determine if they were a victim or not, and then send it back to them. If Pierogi has a people's call center, the likelihood that I'll be invited is pretty high. I'm on real good terms with Pierogi. So I I wouldn't miss it for anything. If they have one, I'll likely will be able to go. Hey Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Fire Phoenix. The Beck, thank you so much for the 1,555 bits. T-Beck, thank you. And for 16 months, T-Beck, you qualify for a tier 1 or tier 2 sticker. I don't know if you knew that. Let me send out a message to you. Send me an email. Well, we're going to be making stickers at the close of today's stream. And if you would like, send me an email and we'll make you a sticker today. If you've been a subscriber for 16 months, you qualified at 3 months to get a sticker. And you qualify for a 1-year sticker on top of that. And then you also cheered 12 bits. Thank you, T-Beck. I appreciate that. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Ken K. Loud and to the Nameless Fox. Appreciate that, Fred. Also, Pierogi said he was going to hold it next year. Cool. Yeah, I love Pierogi. He's a great guy. No, we don't. My stream ends in 2 hours. Chronic. I stream Monday through Friday. Ideally Monday through Thursday from 11 a.m. Eastern to 4 p.m. Eastern. But I add on an extra 45 minutes to create some stickers for those who qualify. So we have a couple hours to go before we do any stickers. Yeah, I have fat stuff. I have Light My Fire by the Doors. As far as the Doors music, at Song Galaxy, that's where I get the music. So if I look up the Doors, yeah, they have a lot of songs. They have Alabama song, Break On Through. This is a preview of Break On Through. That's one of my favorite ones. Doesn't sound nearly as good on this that it does on my MIDI though. Yeah, so I got to be careful with that because I'll get a copyright claim on my stream. I'll have to probably mute that out. But there's lots of Doors. The Doors is one of my favorite groups. I mean, Jimi Hendrix, that was his name, right? It wasn't Jimi Hendrix. It was Jim Morrison. Jim Morrison was an amazing singer. He was. The movie's really good too. I love the movie of the Doors with Val Kilmer. Yeah, a little piano and funk. I love their organ. I'd play some of it, but it'll get a copyright claim. I have I have Light My Fire. Yeah, Jim Morrison was his name. Yeah, now I want pizza and listen and watch the Doors movie.
Hello, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm still here.
Okay. I shredded the
All
information you
right,
gave me.
all right, perfect. I'm still waiting for a dummy account, a business dummy account.
Okay.
And once I get it, I'll give you all the information about that account. Also, I would like to ask you one question that would there be any problem if you transfer money to a dummy account, to a business account, a wire
No.
transfer?
No, there's no problem because
There will not be a question?
a business can't close their
Mm-hmm.
account. It takes months for a business to close their account. That's why it's allowed.
Right. Oh, okay.
See,
All
so
right, then they're arranging for a business.
the whole idea is I can't take off with all the money because if I send it to a business account, my husband can still seek legal protection. If it was an individual, my boyfriend could close his account within an hour. You can't do that with a business. See?
Right. I do
Not,
understand
not
that.
that I would
But
do that to my husband. That's why I was able to purchase
I know.
a Carnival cruise without my husband knowing. I was able to buy it because it was a business, and then um, when he came home
Yeah.
that evening, he goes, "What happened to our bank account?" And I said, "Carnival cruise, honey." And he goes, "Oh, sweetie, you're so cool." See, in this instance,
So if
in this
if they
instance,
ask you to not,
no, I'm gonna
Mhm.
change the passwords to the bank and tell them it's under maintenance. He said it would take a couple of days,
Oh,
and then when the money comes
yeah.
back in, I'll put the password back so he can log in, and he won't even know.
All right, that's a good idea. But first, ma'am, we need to get, the details. I don't know how much time they will take. They might take 5-7 minutes to get an account for us because they already provided us an account. But when I told them that we cannot use that account, they told me that you should have told us before. And then now they are again looking for an account that would be a business account.
Yeah, in the United States, it has to be a U.S.-based business.
Yes. Yes, it would be a U.S. business account. And if the bank people, since we cannot share any information with the local bank as well, because all your information, all your personal information is with the local bank, so anyone can be
Wow.
involved in it. And plus, we have more, we have strict orders from the top that we cannot share any information until the government completes their investigation part. So if they ask you, if the local bank asks you that, why are you transferring the money? What will you say?
Well, it depends on the business. If it's a trading business, I'll tell them I'm doing some kind of business with trading. If it's a fishing business, I will. What kind of business will it be?
I have no idea. Usually it's a dummy account, dummy business account. But we would have to have a look. We would have to see what kind of a business it is. All right. And then we can think of it. If it would be trading, for example, let's see, talk about an example. For example, it's a trading account. What will you say then?
Well, let's just say I'm making an investment.
Okay, and if they start asking you questions like, do you know this company pretty well? Do you have the papers and everything, all that kind of questions?
I will tell them I will say something along the lines of a coworker recommended them, and I had a Zoom call with them. I had to answer those kinds of questions when I bought the Carnival cruise. I know what to say.
No, so you did answer it last time, right?
Yeah, they want to know what's the reason for the purchase, and I just have to say what the reason is. I don't have to explain myself. I just state the reason, and that's all there is to it.
I also made a wire transfer some time back as well. I bought a cruise. You can say that I've done this before. So
Yeah, I
please don't
can
ask
say
me a
that.
lot of questions.
Yeah, I can say that.
Right. So I want you to just give me 4 or 5 more minutes. Let me
Okay.
see.
All right.
Okay, I guess I got it, ma'am.
You do? Okay.
Let me see. It's layered and associates.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I got the hello. All right.
Um, Only one address is mentioned over here. Let me check. Is it the bank address?
But yeah, the route. Let me look.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. For some reason, the
We
call
got
ended.
disconnected.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I got one text. I got one message, the bank name from you.
Right. Right. 5151.
Yeah, I am. Okay, I just got it. The routing number. I just got the routing number. All right, and now I have the address of the bank, or the business, I mean. And it's sending $20,000. I think I have what I need. I'm writing it down. Oh, you sent another one? So I'm sending 34,000?
business account, or dummy account, when your account isn't in danger, it can have a minimum. There should be at least $33,000 to $34,000.
Oh,
Like
okay.
less than 35 in these kind of accounts and more than 30,000. So this is the amount that they have given us, so that they can match as well. So it should be the exact same amount, 34,517.
Yeah, that's what I'm writing down. Okay, so I have
Okay.
everything written down. I'm gonna need about 5 minutes. I need to change my clothes. In order for me to go
First,
into
I
the
want
bank.
you to read down. First, I want you to read down all the details that you have written,
I
and
have
I will
written them.
confirm it.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
read to you what I wrote.
Okay. Sending this money to Florida.
Well, Laird, okay, so this sounds like it's a housing, so what if I say that I'm sending a down payment for a vacation timeshare?
Oh yeah, you can say that we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. And if they ask you what is this company, how did you get to know about this company? Do you know anyone from this company? Have they secured the documents or something?
What I'll say is that I was referred to them by a coworker, and they showed me pictures of some properties I can put down payments for vacation.
What you can do, ma'am, you can tell them that you have dealt with this company before as well, okay, through your financial advisor, and this time you're doing this for vacation down payment, all
Okay.
right? And if they ask you, you can say that, yeah, I have already signed the documents, I've already received the documents, checked everything with my financial advisor, and
Right.
that's why I'm doing. So please don't ask me questions. Just be very confident.
Okay.
And
Well,
it's in Florida.
give me a couple minutes. I just need to change into something more appropriate.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait for you, ma'am, okay? I'll stay on the
All right.
line.
All right. Give me about 5 minutes.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Take your time. Thank you.
All right. So we got a U.S. money mule individual and a Hawala bank from him. Chappie said she can play banker. We're going to try and get a second Hawala out of them when we get to the bank. So good stuff, folks. This is like cream of the crop in terms of recovery. Getting information like this from the scammer is my first order of business in scam baiting is to educate the public. So I want to show people who watch my videos how these scams work and how to identify them, and then they can figure out how to avoid them. My second order of business is to recover reportable information like money mules, bank accounts, their phone numbers that they use. That's a very big thing. Another reminder is soon I'm going to be giving you guys access to a site that you can sign up for and help report some of these scammer numbers. And it doesn't matter if the numbers are down. The people that I'm dealing with will have their foot in the door with the FTC and many SIP providers around the world. They will be able to figure out which SIP provider the scammers used and get the scammers kicked off of the SIP provider. Even if they're in China, they have their ability to reach out to some in China as well. I can't say how many. I don't really know. I didn't really ask them. But we'll have the power to destroy scammers. We'll be destroying scammers from the inside out, basically. They won't be able to make phone calls if done properly. All right, so in about 3 minutes, I'll be ready to head to the bank. I'm going to go ahead and get the road trip ready. Yeah, we'll be reporting emails, email addresses as well.
All right. Are you there, William?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'm still here. Are
Okay,
you ready to leave?
Yes, I'm dressed and I'm ready to leave.
Okay. First of all, ma'am, also one neat more thing I would like to inform you is that when you go inside the bank, make sure that you keep the phone in your pocket and leave it open. We might get some evidences like that. Okay, you don't have to talk to me inside the bank, but make
okay.
sure that the call is going and keep it in the pocket.
Yeah, I'll put you in my purse. I know what you're talking about. I'll take you off speaker.
Yes.
Because when I drive, I have to put you on speaker because I can't talk to you with the
Yeah.
phone in my ear.
Yeah, you can put me on speaker when you're driving, and
then I'll
also
take you off
when
speaker
you
when
know
I
you
put you
did a
in my
wire.
purse.
Yes. Yes, when you did make a wire transfer in the past, once it was done, did they give you a receipt or something?
Yeah, they give me a paper receipt, and then they also send an image of the check to my email address.
Yes. So make sure that once they do the wire transfer, they give you a receipt because we would
Yes,
need
they
to
will.
share that copy of the receipt with the authorities as well. Okay?
Not a problem. Okay, so I'm ready to
Okay. So
go.
how much time do you think it might take
Well,
for you to reach?
it is literally noon, so it's going to be a 20-minute drive if the traffic is what I'm expecting.
All right. So I want you to drive carefully. I'll stay on the line. Let me know once you reach the parking lot of the bank. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to set the phone down on the seat. I'll have you on speaker, okay?
All right, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're on our way to the bank, folks. This is good stuff, folks. If things work out the way I hope, we will get one more Hawala bank out of them. Then I'll get into either an act, probably have an emergency. I'll probably get called into work to help with them with an mpox breakout. I don't want to blow it. I don't want to have an accident. Usually when I say I'm a nurse, I like to start off with an emergency in Provo, and then I have to go or I can lose my job, that kind of thing. And then tomorrow we're going to be calling the scammer, the refund scammer that I got into a wreck with, and tell him that I just got out of the hospital to hopefully get a third Hawala out of him. So yesterday we got 2 Hawalas out of a refund scammer. I'm currently in the hospital, and then I'll get released tomorrow, and then I'll call them and I'll tell them that all the information I brought with me is now in the hands of the police, and that maybe they'll give me a third Hawala. So it's a social engineering big time. So I'm turning the tables on the scammers, basically. From the depths of the Congo to Utah. Here comes Woody. Hopefully Woody isn't mad. Okay, this first song is dedicated to name withheld by Google. Thank you so much for that generous super chat. This name of this song is Midnight Special. It was created by Scambaits. They're using Suno, and he also had changed a lot of the lyrics. It's really good. But thank you so much, name withheld. This is Midnight Special.
Well, you wake up in the morning, you hear the work bell ring, and they march you to the table. You see the same old thing. Ain't no food upon the table, ain't no pork up in the pan. But you better not complain, boy, you get in trouble with a man. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine an ever-loving light on me. Yonder come Miss Rosie, how in the world did you know? By the way she wears her apron and the clothes she wore.
I got a piece of Beethoven, I'll be right back.
Umbrella on her shoulder, piece of paper in her hand. She come to see the governor, she wanna free her man. Oh, let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine an ever-loving light on me. If you're ever in Houston, well, you better do right. You better not gamble there, you better not fight at all, or the sheriff will grab you and the boys will bring you down. The next thing you know, boy, whoa, you're prison bound. Whoa, let the midnight Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special, let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine an ever-loving light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me, light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special, let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine an ever-loving light on me.
That's a really good production. Thank you, Scambaits, for sharing that with us. It's amazing what Suno can do. I love Suno. I've been gonna... Yeah, I can play the Chevy song. Let's take a break from songs for a couple of minutes. You guys have any questions? I'm gonna tell the scammer what my update is.
Hello? An update. I'm about a third of the way to the bank, so I should be there in about 10 or so minutes.
All right, ma'am. Okay,
All
take your time.
Thank you.
All right. So. Yeah, midnight special is usually like a gun. Well, to this date, that song hasn't caused a copyright claim, but Scambaits changed the lyrics in it, so I think that's why it doesn't. And it doesn't sound like the original. Oh, thank you, I'm not here. Appreciate that. All right, the next one I'm going to play is Back to My Chevy. This is Fred Jack Pimp's song. It's a good one. Awesome, Bunny. Thank you.
Sunsets low, plain skies afire, dusty roads taking us higher. Radio's playing our favorite song. Back of my Chevy, where we belong. Moonlight dances on the hood tonight. Stars are winking, shining so bright. Wind in our hair, feeling so free. Back of my Chevy, just you and me. In the back of my Chevy, life feels just right. Worries drift away in the soft moonlight. Laughing, loving, feeling the breeze. Back of my Chevy, we're living with ease. Tailgate down, blanket spread wide. Talking about dreams, no secrets to hide. Sipping on soda, sharing sweet smiles. Back of my Chevy, it's our own little wild. Cruising through the fields, green and gold. Memories made, stories unfold. Under that big open sky. Back of my Chevy, you and I. In the back of my Chevy, life feels just right. Worries drift away in the soft moonlight. Laughing, loving, feeling the breeze. Back of my Chevy, we're living with ease. fields green and gold, memories made, stories unfold. Under that big open sky, back of my Chevy, you and I. In the back of my Chevy, life feels just right. Words drift away in the soft moonlight. Laughing, loving, feeling the breeze. Back of my Chevy, we're living with ease. Back of my Chevy, we're living with ease.
Okay, so someone in Twitch asked, what does Midnight Special refer to in Midnight Special? And according to Song Facts, it's about a train in Mississippi. And to have the Midnight Special shine a light on you meant that you were going to be free soon. You would be going free. So that's literally what it says. It was originally sung by an artist called Best of Leadbelly. It's about a train, not a gun. And it's a folk song. Yeah, there's are good songs. Now I'm ready for some heavy metal. Since we're dealing with zombie scammers, I'm going to play Zombie Horde Killer. Or, I don't have that one, do I? I'm a Zombie Horde Killer. Oh, I have to go to Suno to play it. Yeah, Zombie Horde Killer. I can find it. I didn't know you can undelete Suno songs. I learned that from Scambaits. And I restored some of the stuff I deleted, but regretted it. So it's a good thing you can restore it. It's not showing me the pages. Well, let's just play, I'm going to play Jack the Crack. I like Jack the Crack.
Jack the Crack. Cannot refuse to jack the stack. Jack and chill right off the hill. To meet your
still have to finish the song. There is an ending to the song. I have to get to the ending. Okay, call in Chappie, since we're almost to the bank. I love Jack the Crack. It's a great song. It's about two kids that are addicted, and the judge gets addicted also. Okay, Chappie, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you just fine.
Okay.
All right, well, we'll try to get an extra Hawala out of this goofball.
Sounds good. I'll mute you till you're at the bank.
All right.
Or in the bank.
Yeah, we'll be there. We'll be there pretty soon.
Okay.
All right. I should be at the bank any minute now.
All right, ma'am. Let me know once you park your car.
I will.
Bye-bye.
All right, I'm parking my car.
All right. So when you go inside, you know what you need to tell them, right? If they ask you who is Laird and Associate Group LLC, what will you say? That why are you sending the money?
I'm just telling them I'm making an investment into a vacation share. It's a normal practice. They're not going to question me.
And how do you know about them?
I'm going to tell them I got referred to by a coworker, one of the other nurses at the hospital I work.
I guess, ma'am, that if you tell them that you have already done, investment with them before as well, this would make a more, this would leave more impact.
I'd
If
rather
you say
tell
that you
them
have already.
they can look that up.
Mhm.
I'd rather say it's a new one. They can look it through my history. There's
I
no
cannot hear your
reason.
voice. Can you repeat?
If I tell them I've done business before, they can look that up.
Yeah, okay. So you can say that my coworker, if they ask you more questions, you can say the coworker of mine, a friend of mine, they have had business with them before. So I'm also planning to do it. And if they ask you more questions that how you trust them and all, you can say that,
So
I have already signed up the documents and
So I
everything
signed
has
up
been done.
I had a Zoom meeting with them, and I signed all the legal paperwork. It's all ready to go. I just need to send the money. That's what I'm going to say.
Yes. Yes, you can say that. And make sure you keep the phone in your pocket or your purse when you go
Yeah.
inside.
Right, I'm going to put you in my pocket.
All right.
In my-
All
in
the
my
best,
purse.
ma'am. I will wait for you.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right, then.
Well, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, hello. I'm here to do a wire transfer.
Okay, that's no problem. Do you have an ID and a
Yes, I
debit
do.
card to get us going?
Yes.
Okay.
Here is my Utah driver's license. And this is my Cypress credit union debit card.
Perfect. And how much will you be wiring today?
$20,000.
Okay. Let me hop over here first. You may be aware that there is an IRS form to fill out. It's an 8300 form.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what number it was, but I know of the form.
Yep. Yep, no worries. Anything over $10,000, we must fill out an IRS form, but it is now automated. So that's what I'm logging into on this system.
Oh, nice.
And what we'll do is I'll go ahead and fill it out for you based on the information that you're giving me, and I can turn the display around if you want so you can see what I'm typing.
Oh,
There you
that'd
go.
be nice. Oh, wow.
Yep.
This is
And
convenient.
then it'll need to be notarized. It just makes it a lot quicker. And rather than you filling it out, then me having to type it in, get it notarized, makes it a lot quicker for everybody. Let me just get your personal info loaded up here. Your address on your license is up to date?
Yes, it is.
Okay, great. And then we've been through significant new training in the bank. There's been a lot of fraud going on, so all the banks have been forced to take a lot of new training. So there will be a few security questions I'll ask you while I'm filling out the form.
Oh, I
I like
understand.
to do it at the same time. Yep. Just want to make sure that our customers are all safe and protected from fraud.
Of course.
Give me 1 minute. You are wiring money on your own accord. Nobody has asked you or forcing you to send money. Is that correct?
No, this is on my own accord. This is a partial gift to myself and my husband for 22 years of marriage.
That's nice. Okay, let's see. All right, so your address is in. That is in. Okay, what is the purpose of the wire?
It's going to be to get a down payment on a vacation rental share. We're looking at Bear Lake in Idaho. It's going to be really sweet.
Okay. So is that like a timeshare?
Yeah, it's a timeshare.
Okay.
And it's over a 3-year basis.
Okay. Let's see. All right, that takes it. And well, actually, let me ask you this: do you know the people that you're wiring the money to?
I don't know them personally, but I know them from a point of doing business. It was recommended to me from a colleague, and I actually had a Zoom meeting with the firm, and they sent me the legal paperwork, which I've signed, and now I just need to send the payment in.
Okay. Do you have the name, the account, and routing number?
Yes, I have it on this piece of paper here. There you go.
Thank you. It'll make it a lot easier. Let me just load their information. You can see here where I'm filling out what you just gave me.
How's your day going?
It's okay. I've had worse, so I live in the middle, right?
Okay.
Okay, I know I asked you if you know them. You did say yes.
I know them from a point of doing business with them.
Okay, I don't see a phone number here.
Well, that's because I did like business through a Zoom call.
Okay.
Right.
And okay, it looks like I can if I fill out comments, and I'm filling out the comment right here via Zoom call.
Okay.
So this business that you're sending it to, they own the timeshare?
Well, they manage it. I think they manage it.
Okay. So like a property management type of situation.
Yeah.
Okay. That's I'm putting that in there. And their address, let me just load in their address. Okay. Once I finish the form, I'll go ahead on to the other system there on my right and verify funds, move them over and get you out of here. I just want to finish this form first.
Okay.
And when this one is done, I'll also have you sign it with that stylus pen that's your right.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the routing is fine, the address is fine. We'll just get the account number in. You should be all set. Wait a minute. Maybe I have something wrong here. Let me try that again. It's not Monday, but it's starting to feel like it all of a sudden.
Just Tuesday.
Yeah. Something's wrong with this account. Can you do me a favor? Can you verify the account number on this paper right here?
Yeah, let me take a look.
I don't know. I thought maybe I transposed a couple numbers, but that account number that's written down, it's blocked from receiving any type of funds. It looks like it's on some type of a federal investigation and
Yeah.
currently blocked for any type of transfers. You can see here.
Yeah,
Let me
the
show you
FBI
screen.
the FBI logo.
Right. Right. I have to send a note in if anybody is trying to wire money to this account, but you can see on the top left where it said all transfers blocked.
Let me double check the routing number.
Right.
Yeah,
I've seen that happen where somebody's just transposed a couple numbers and we wind up pulling up an account we didn't want to.
looks like everything's correct. I wonder, there still could be a typo involved. Would you mind if I go back
Okay.
out to my car and make a phone call? I'm gonna double
Sure,
check
that's
the,
not a
the
problem at
banking
all.
information. I'm thinking it was a
Okay,
typo.
I'm just gonna go do the quick report that somebody tried to wire money to this account, but I'll also put in that there may have been a typo and that we're verifying it. But I do have to put in that because I just tried to load it into my system, so they're gonna see me typing in the account anyways.
Okay.
No
Well, I'll
worries.
tell you, I'll go
I'll
out
be
to my
here.
car. I won't be long. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. You're welcome.
Excuse me. Oh, that's a wonderful looking dog. The service animal.
Sorry?
Hello, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
William, I need to double check the thing I wrote on this piece of paper. Give me a moment. I think
Okay.
I may have done a typo. All right. Routing number, account number, 390. Yep, that's correct. Routing number 690. That's correct. And the business is right. The address is correct. Okay, I didn't make any typo from my side. Could you double check? The reason why I'm asking is the account, when they typed it in and tried to process the wire, it fired back with some kind of red signal. And it indicated that the FBI had the account under some kind of hold and was doing an investigation. That's all the FBI
Who is
said.
doing an investigation?
The Federal Bureau of Investigation, FBI.
And why are they investigating your account? Your account or the other account which I gave you?
The account you gave me. You showed me the screen and it had the FBI logo and it had a red flag on the account saying no wires or any transaction may be permitted with this bank until the investigation is complete.
And it's showing in their computer system?
Yes.
How is it possible? Let me double check.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking maybe you did a typo.
No,
Maybe
Let me read out all the details for you. It's the Regent's Bank.
Right.
Right?
Right. That's correct. That's what I have, and that's what you put in the text message. Yep, that's what you wrote down also, and I wrote that down. Yep, that's what I have. Yep, that's what you wrote down in the text message, and that's what I wrote down on my paper. So there's something wrong. It had a red flag. It had a symbol, a red flag, and then the FBI logo, and it stated this account will be suspended until further notice.
Can you repeat what you just said?
When she showed me her screen, it had the FBI logo and a red flag and a note that said the account has been suspended until further notice.
Okay, let me check.
Okay, we'll need you to fill out 2 slips, one for each account.
Let me
Here
check
you
it
go.
for you. Hold on.
All right.
They are trying to get a new account for you now. Hold on. The person you were speaking
okay.
to, if you go to her and tell her to transfer to this account and the other account details which I give you, will she be suspicious or is she a good person?
Well, I would feel safer if I went to a different branch based on the interaction I had.
Oh yeah, we can do.
I would feel safer. There's a branch in Murray. It's about 10 minutes away that I can go to.
And have you ever been to that branch before?
No, but I know of it.
Okay, so you can go over there. Just make sure that you're very confident when you go over there. So
Well,
I want you to drive over there. Once you reach
No,
the parking lot, I
I
believe
would
till
feel, I'm gonna go into there's a coffee shop just a couple of doors down. Why don't I go have a coffee while you gather the information? I'll bring my notepad in there with me and I can write
Let
it
me
down. I can write it
let
down
me tell you
better.
one thing.
I don't want to write it in the car. I'll make mistakes. It'll be better if I write it on a table.
You're not understanding what I'm trying to tell you here is that wire transfers have a timing as well. So if we do it on a right time, it will get sent on a right time. So
Right.
it might take 5 to 6 minutes for me to get the details, and it will take 10 minutes for you to reach that location. So it's
Right,
better
but
that you start driving and once you reach.
the wire cutoff time is 3 p.m. That's more than 2 hours from now.
I guess you're not understanding. What I'm saying is that
I'm not going to write
the other
down that.
bank.
I'm not going to write that stuff down in my car. It's too uncomfortable. I'm apt to make a mistake. I'd rather do it correctly.
All right, as you say then. And you don't have to shout on me, ma'am. I'm not from a customer service team. I'm
I
also
know that.
trying my level best to help you out over here. It's not a
I
small
know.
amount of money.
I know. I'm sorry if I sounded like I was yelling. I wasn't really yelling. I'm going to go into the
It's
coffee
okay. You
shop.
can.
I'm going to go into the coffee shop.
All right. All right. I will wait.
It's kind of cozy in here.
Next, please.
Oh, hi. I'd like to get your special, the sandwich, the tuna fish. And then for a drink, I would take a Frappuccino. Yes, Frappuccino, extra ice. Yes. And you'll bring it to my table. Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Just a moment.
All right. Thank you. Okay, William.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm in the coffee shop. I'll just be waiting for you. Okay, I'm having a little bit of a lunch.
All right.
All right.
All right. You can have something, and once I get the details, I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
A Frappuccino with extra ice. Yeah. Frappuccinos are good. I love Frappuccinos. McDonald's McCafe is actually pretty good. Expensive, but I haven't had one in years. But yeah, Frappuccinos are tasty. Um, I can tell you what they cost. I have the McDonald's app. I got a free quarter pounder meal yesterday because I've been using McDonald's mobile. So it's kind of cool. I went to lunch and I only spent 98 cents for an iced tea. And I got a quarter pounder with it. Okay, so they have strawberry banana smoothie for $4. Oh my gosh. You can get frozen Fanta wild cherry for $2.29, frozen Coca-Cola for $2.29. They don't have Frappuccino here. My frozen drinks, maybe they do. Frozen. Yeah, I guess they don't do the McCafe here. That strawberry banana smoothie is probably good, but man, it's $4. I wouldn't pay $4 for that. When I usually go when I go to McDonald's, I get a bacon quarter pounder with cheese and a medium unsweetened iced tea. And it cost about $7.30. And those are pretty good. Because when you order the bacon quarter pounder, at least from the McDonald's I go to, it's always fresh. So I have to wait. So I get through the drive-through window and they say, "Can you pull to the next window and wait?" And I say, "Okay." Okay, so once we get the second Hawala, I'm going to then take off to the bank, and then I'm going to get an emergency call for nursing triage in Provo, Utah. Oh no, the wiring amount is 30. It's 34,517. I accidentally told Chappie only 20,000. Thanks for bringing that up, John. I totally blew it, but he didn't catch it. He did not catch it, John. I don't get the fries, Scorpion. I only buy a quarter. I buy a bacon quarter pounder with cheese and a medium iced tea. I don't buy McDonald's French fries anymore. I used to like them back in the early 90s when they used beef fat. It was 70-30, 70% vegetable oil and 30% beef fat. That's when the fries were really good. But over the years, they've gotten worse and worse. I actually like Wendy's fries better than McDonald's fries. I don't know why. Maybe they cook them with beef fat. I don't know. But I love the original McDonald's French fries. They were good. Mac okay. Uh, Well, yesterday I got 2 Hawala banks from a refund scammer. Today I got one U.S. money mule, and I'm going to have 2 Hawala banks from a technical support scammer. That's pretty damn good. That brings my total to 17 Hawalas reported in 2 weeks. 11
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes,
Hello?
I'm here. Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So, ma'am, it's a personal account. It's not a business account. But they have told me that the wire will go through in this account as well. You don't have to worry about it.
No, if the banker sees that it's going to an individual, she'll look up our records at the bank and say your husband will have to come co-sign. It's part of
So
our.
if that happens, then we will see. If that happens, then we will see what to do. But
I've
first,
already.
you can give it a try in the
I,
meantime.
I have already tried it. I tried to wire money to my brother a year ago and I couldn't do it. I had to wait for my husband to okay it. My brother was an individual.
Can you repeat it? What you just said about your brother?
My brother, I tried to send my brother $5,000 or $7,000 about 2 years ago. I needed to wire it to him, and I had to wait for my husband to come down and sign for it. I can
Okay,
try.
what we can do, we can give it a try.
I can try. I can try.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can give it a try in the same bank itself. You can say that because the address is also from Florida. Okay?
Okay. Well, text it to
And
me. Text it to me.
yeah, so you can say, yeah, so you can tell them that this is, the account number and the account details of the owner of the company to her. Already spoken.
Yeah, just text it to me.
Okay, I am. Hold on. The name of the bank is Citibank.
All right. Yes. I have. Okay, it's the bank is Citibank.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay. Now, what
Yes,
I'm going to do,
just a moment.
I'm going to can I call you back? I'm gonna call the bank first and then ask them if I would be able to send this, and then that'll save me the trip if for any reason I can't. Is it the same amount, the
Okay,
33?
hold on.
Is it 33?
Hold on. Um, yes, ma'am. I'm saying just hold on. I got another message from them. They said if you can wait for 5 minutes, they might arrange a business account. If
Oh, good.
we will not get a business account in 5 minutes, then we will do this thing. Okay?
Okay. Well, I'll call the bank
All right.
first.
So you can have your
It'll be
coffee. or something to eat and give us 5.
Do I send? Will I send? If I do this individual, do I do?
Right now, I
Do
don't.
I? Do I do
Right.
30? Would I be doing 34,000 to this person?
Yes, but we don't have to do anything right now. We just have to wait. I don't want you to call anyone. Just stay on the line with me for 5 minutes.
All
If
right,
we
I can
receive
wait.
a business account, then we don't have to call anyone or do anything. Okay?
All right, I can wait.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
He just gave me a second U.S. mule.
Thank you.
So we might get two U.S. mules from him and 2 Hawala banks from him. So that's like the ultimate. That's like that'd be a first for a technical sports scammer to give up 2 of each. It's usually 1 to 3 of either or. So I just reported it to Chappie. Yeah, I'm all kinds of rottenness. Yeah, he's singing like a canary. You can't do whip, Tiffany, but I did it for you. Whipped is a mod only command. So I went ahead and did it for you, Tiffany. There's also punched. And then there's barbed. Oh, it didn't take it off for some reason. Oh, it did. Then there's barbed. I like barbed. Yeah, Little Rhubarb is a moderator on my YouTube channel. He has the ability to run barbed. It's a barb with an axe. Look at it. It's a rhubarb with an axe. Don't ask me how I got that. I Googled it. I said fighting rhubarb and I found it and I thought that is perfect. And the whip is for Mistress Scambaits. That's why it shows a corset with a whip and bondage gear. And punched is for somebody that I haven't seen them in a while. I think they fell ill. He was a really good guy. Yeah, we're killing it on the bank.
Serious?
Yeah, we're.
Shove this in his mouth. He's big.
This is good stuff. Yeah, look at the top of his head, yeah. The other one is Autobot. It plays a random Autobot.
You is a scammer, and you're gonna go to hell.
So when you see it, it shows the Autobot. It's now called pimping, but at the time I called it Autobot. Oh, I spelled it wrong. It isn't Cat Hat. It isn't cat hat, cat
तेरी
hatter.
माँ की चूत.
It's let me tell you what it is.
Getting from there to here, it's been a long time.
I can tell you what it is, Cat Hatter. I'm looking it up right now. Okay, so yours is
www.
It's Mad Hat. It's MADHAT, Cat Hat. It's hashtag Mad Hat. So if you do hashtag Mad Hat, it'll work. That's funny, Tiffany.
Hua hua.
Ultimate Quack Quacks. And when I get a chance, Cat Hatter, I'll animate it at some point. I don't know if they have the Mad Hatter Unreal. Let me... The Mad Hatter Unreal Engine. Mad Hatter Unreal Engine. No, I'll have to figure out where to get them. Sometimes I get it from Turbo Squid. See if I can find a Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter. I'm pretty sure they'll have them. Oh, they have the cartoony one. Here's a... This one's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's too much of a girly look. Yeah, I'll have to be creative to do that one. But what does binge... Well, you can Google binchod. I mean, what does binchod mean? It means to catch. To grip. That's what Quora was saying. But a lot of them are pretty filthy. So what you would do is just Google, what does Hindi binchod mean? And you'll know. Yeah, it has something to do with your sister. And the Modder Chode, what does Hindi Modder Chode mean? That one means, it means what it sounds like, MFer. But at the beginning, I called myself Modder Paul Huckers, and my email address to this day, one of them is this email address. So if you read it out, modderphuckers@gmail.com, only 2 scammers picked up on it. That's moddereffers@gmail.com. And one of my first couple of videos, I actually said Modder Effers presents. I had to change it though. My initial intentions were a little bit cruder than what I use now. But then I became modern Paul Scambaits, so it literally, yeah, it is funny. That was back when I had Bernie Madoff Savings and Loan as my bank, and scammers were falling for it. Bernie Madoff Savings and Loan. It had Bernie Madoff's picture on the front of the bank, smiling, and these little kids were out on the playground, but they looked dirty. It was hilarious. I used that bank for about 6 months before they picked up. No, I never said that. I wanted to. Now, who wants to get effed? I never said that. I wanted to, but I didn't.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello?
Hello?
All right, now. Okay, so I got an update. They will be getting an... I'm saying, can you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
Hello?
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 Okay, I'm saying that...
Hey, hung up. I'll try calling him back. Hello, this is Patricia.
Hi, can you hear me now? This is William.
Yeah, I can hear you, William.
Okay, so I received an update, and they said that they will be giving us an account, a business account, within
good.
3 to 4 minutes from now. So
Okay.
once I get it, I'll message you and I'll, call out your name on the call. Till then, I'll place your call on hold. Okay?
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you, William.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Man, I tell you, the prenuptial agreement excuse has been working like a charm. Now I got to come up with another one because they're going to start to catch on to it. They're going to think that everybody in Utah has a prenuptial agreement. We used to use cannot send foreign transactions due to the war, but the prenuptial agreement allowed me to bar foreign banks, foreign individuals, and then as you can see, I get the individual, then I tell them I can't do individuals, so then I get a bank. So, got to stay one step ahead of these scammers. It's really interesting. I tell you. I'm thinking my next excuse would be I'm under a court order not allowing me to send because of a crime that I was convicted of. Tell them it's scam protection. So I will be changing it eventually. Eventually it will be because I committed a crime or was convicted of a crime. So it really limits what I can do. Or my money is tied to an estate that is being held before it's released as an inheritance, and I have to follow a set of rules. So I have a bunch of different ways of carving it, mostly around legal reasons. I've tried that before, Steve, and I've lost scammers because they kind of take it as a hint that I know that they're money laundering. No, that would be a mistake. I've done it before. It doesn't work. It'll have to be something along the lines of, I got convicted of a cyber conspiracy, like a PayPal scam, or I did a gig for Craigslist that turned out to be a multi individual crime. So I wasn't charged with the whole thing. I was judged along with 6 other people because we were assembling videos that when you put them together was a terrorist video. but individually they didn't look like it, so I was transcribing the individual video. I've done that, and they've fallen for it. Yeah, that could. You're right, virtual plumber. If the money in the account was tied to an inheritance, I could make it difficult for them to do anything with it also. Now the stupid crime that I want to bring up is, in my past I was charged with leading ladies across the street and then abandoning them. Then they have to walk across the street the rest of the way. And then I was convicted of stealing baby binkies from babies. I was a binky bandit. Yeah, I'm a binky bandit. I do have a story I want to write about. I wanted to write a novella about a guy that's in the army who's still going through boot camp, and he goes AWOL, and to stay away from trouble, he goes to a place where he can buy someone's identity, except he buys the wrong identity, and he starts getting court summons, and he goes in, and he's like, 2 years ago he was convicted for being the binky bandit, and as part of his punishment he has to return the binkies to the owners. And so I got a scene where he goes into this high rise and he's got to return a binky to this really upset CEO who starts to cry when he gives
Hi,
them
can
the
you hear me?
binky.
Yes. Okay, I got some text messages. Let me
Okay, I
look.
want you to write it down and let me know once you have written them down, and then we will confirm it.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing that right now.
All right.
I'm going to set the phone down while I write it, okay?
Okay.
Anyways, the CEO that he returns the binky to cries because he remembers having his binky stolen when he was a baby. It's just stupid. All right, this is Hawala number 2, folks. Yeah, I have crazy stories to tell, so. And then he was convicted for misleading elderly ladies who were trying to cross the street, but only walking them halfway across the street and then running away laughing. And so, in the resolution scene, he has to go play bingo with a bunch of old ladies, and he becomes friends with them, and he learns to love bingo. So, I won't give you the secret to the story. The ending's hilarious, but one day I'll write it. The Binky Bandit. So if you're going to steal someone's identity, make sure you don't steal one with a crazy past.
All right. I'm ready to read back what I've written. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready. Can you repeat it?
Okay, I have bank name, BM, bank Just say
but
it's
don't
the other
give more
branch's
information.
account.
Just tell them that yes, yeah,
Okay, I
I
can do
just
that.
confirmed. And if they ask more questions, then simply say, "Oh, I have done the paperwork, each and everything. You don't have to worry about it. Just simply do
Right.
the wire. I have done this before as well."
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
when
going
I
back out to
wanted to
my
buy
car.
something.
I'm going back out to my car.
All right. So you can go inside. All the best. I will wait for you. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna drive to a different branch.
You're driving to a different branch.
I don't like the way the lady was acting.
Okay, so you can drive to a different branch, and let me search one thing for you over here.
Well,
And why this?
the closest branch is in Murray, Utah. It's 10 minutes away.
Oh, okay. You can drive over there. Okay. Let me see what this company does. Okay.
All right.
I guess it's a transport company.
That's what it.
Um. mm, um. Transport services, and also vacation houses.
Okay.
How would
all
that
right.
sound?
All right. I'm gonna set the phone down so I can drive. I'll talk to you about that when I
Okay,
get to the
okay.
bank. Okay. All right.
All right. Okay, I'll wait for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Wow. 2 Hawalas and 2 U.S. money meals, folks. Damn good. Phew. This is well worth the wait and very productive scam bait, Good stuff. 2 and 2. That puts me at 18 Hawalas in the last 2 weeks. 18 Hawalas, 11 PCH money meal victims, and 5 U.S. money meals. Okay, so for the song I'm going to play is Killer Rosie Posey. Rosie Posey.
Ring around the posies, all druids hold rosies. They raise their arms high to reference the dead body nigh. Ring around the posies, all druids hold rosies. The body burst with life and has risen from the death. Oh my God! Oh my God! It's a zombie Rosie. She grows claws at will while she steals a man's soul. And she stops, she never will. Killer Rosie Posey. From the dead, the druids regret raising her. They are holding their heads as she rampages through the city. Oh my God, she's a killer zombie. She hacks and she slashes, turning life into death. burning them to ashes with dark evil breath. Oh my God! Killer Rose is a monster, stealing soul left and right. We will never ever catch her, except deep in the night. Slash her now.
Don't mess with Rosie Posey.
With a moan and a groan, Rosie falls to the ground. Her chest no longer moving, not making a sound. Hallelujah, hallelujah. The queen of the night fell at our might, and she is dead. Yet again, evil witch is dead. Oh yeah, let's celebrate. We won our fight, and learn this lesson once again. Don't create monsters.
Don't create monsters. All right. That's Rosie Posey. Okay, once we get to the slowdown, I'm going to have an emergency phone call, and I have to go to the Provo because of an outbreak of Mpox. Yeah, it's called Rosie Posey. Some druids surrounded a dead body and had a seance, rose the body from the dead, and she became a killer zombie. And they found a way to kill her at the end. If I had feedback, would they share what category? Not really, Pumpkin. Many of them are trading companies. Some of them are corporations. Many of them are attorney practices. So, believe it or not, some of the companies I report are actually lawyers that are doing it. So a couple of them have been realtors. It's crazy.
All right. I do have a question about how I'm going to describe this. So you're saying I should say I'm needing transport services. And what I was going to say... Oh, wait a minute. He hung up. I gotta call him back. Yeah, they know they're participating. He's trying to call me, so... Looks like I try calling him again. Okay, I'm gonna text him. We keep hitting each other. There we go. Hi, William. I'm getting an emergency page from the hospital. There's an outbreak of monkeypox in Provo. They're calling me in to the hospital in Provo, Utah. I need to turn the car around. My services are needed.
I'm saying you're turning the car around?
I have to go south to Provo. There's an outbreak and they're needing me for triage. I'm a community nurse.
It's very important. This thing will just take like 15-20 minutes and then you can leave.
If I don't immediately turn around, I can get fired and I'll face a fine for not living up to my
You will not.
contract. I'm turning around. I've
I
turned
get.
around. I've turned around. I'm heading to
Ma'am, you're not
Provo. I'm heading to
You're not
Provo.
understanding. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I have been listening to you since very starting, but this is not how things work. It's about $35,000 that you might lose.
If I don't do this, I can lose my job, and it's hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You will not. Once you explain them what's going on, you will not.
I am
You will be having all the proofs and.
If I don't, I can also face a fine. Anywhere from $50,000 to $100,000. I have to turn around. It's my job.
You're not understanding. This is not a joke happening.
Neither is my job. I get paid $260,000 a year. I'm a medical nurse.
Ma'am,
I'm going.
it's just a matter of 10 minutes. It will just take 10 minutes for you to complete it.
See, now they're still paging me. It's urgent. I've got to call them. Goodbye.
All right. I'm going to exit the phone. Phew. That was a 3-hour and 47-minute scam bait. Let me put the notes on. 3 hour and 47 minutes. I will be calling him tomorrow to see if I can't get a third koala out of him. That's what I'm going to do. All right, so let's see. I've been doing this now. I hit the 5th hour and a half hour. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a 15-minute break, and then when I come back, I'd like to work on some chatbot stickers. I have I don't really have any stickers to create though, so maybe we'll work on maybe we'll troll scammers. We can see that. I am working on Scambaits, but I need to take a break. This is something that I've talked to about with a counselor. He says I should take, a good try to do it at 2.5 hours, but I couldn't just take a break while dealing with this scammer. So yeah, the scammer is very gullible. So I'm gonna put on a drone video, and I'll be back in 15, probably 10 minutes, but I'm gonna mark it at 15. Thank you very much. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I'm back, everybody. Thanks for letting me take that break. I appreciate it. All right. So what we can do for the rest of the stream, I'm wearing my banana hat. So that means I'm going to troll scammers. So on Friday, my live streams will be banana hat streams, which means I'll troll scammers. My definition for trolling scammers is quick phone calls and call out.
Go ahead, scammer. Make my day.
Quick phone calls and call outs. If I let them in my virtual machine, they're going to be confronted with fake notepad, fake netstat. And then if they do a refund, it'll say kindly log into your bank and click on the refund link. When I log in, there will be a refund link. I click it and it says in 3 to 5 minutes, the deposit will appear in your account. I'll then make a fake deposit and then say, thank you for the refund. That's the kind of trolling I'm talking about. So it'll be a lot of fun. So I'm opening up my trolling phone. These are numbers that can't take phone calls. I can only make them. And we're just going to start with the Facebook tech support scammers. Those guys are the funnest to troll if they're advertising, because there's just so many of them. I can call them a lot. So refreshing. Oh, they're not advertising right now. That's a bummer. Okay, well, forget the Facebook ones. Let me look at scammer.info. Okay, so some of these I can't call, but Cash App scammers. Okay, I don't like those. I don't like that kind of thread. There is a PCH scam. Would you guys like me to try a PCH scammer? We can do that. I think I'm going to try a PCH scammer. Might as well. Okay, opening up my main phone. There we go. Yeah, send it over, Mark. I might as well at least get something started with PCH. The one I'm calling is on scammer.info. They probably won't answer, so. Okay, I'll look for it, Mark. Okay, I'm gonna try Mark's. 9.5 million. Yeah, that's the PCH scams don't require a virtual machine, so they're somewhat safe.
Publishers Clearinghouse, Dave Sayer speaking.
Hello. I'm responding to a message that was left on my phone earlier today. It's looking like I may have won something. It said something about 9.5 million in a Mercedes.
Yes, and could I ask who am I speaking with exactly so that I could actually pull back your file right here?
Yeah, my first name is James. Last name is Warren.
Okay, James Warren. Hold on, Mr. Warren.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me have your file pulled right here. And you just received the voice message, right?
Yeah, I got a voice message. I wrote down what it said. It said $9.5 million, 2024 Mercedes. It mentioned David Sayers, and that's about it. And I decided I'd leave work a little early. I'd come home and call you.
That's okay. You said the last name was?
My last name is Warren, Warren.
Yeah. And how are you feeling today, Mr. Warren, to be hearing this good news?
I'm a little bit dumbstruck. I never thought I'd ever win anything in my life. I feel like I'm in a dream. I feel like I'm in a dream. I guess that's the best way I can say
it. Well, this is for you, and this is on the open up for you to receive. That is the reason we called, and we have left that voice message for you. But what I would like to say is that definitely we called and left that voice message because we wanted to have your delivery done at your residence there. Today, that's the reason we called and left that voice message because we wanted to come over to have everything taken place there at your residence.
Wow.
Understood?
Yeah. No, that's...
And,
oh my God.
I would like to ask, is this the first time winning anything in your life?
No, the company I work for, I won 2 round trip tickets to anywhere in the U.S. and that kind of went to crap because my ex-wife wanted to spend it in L.A. and I wanted to go to Louisiana, and so we got into a fight over it. We ended up giving the tickets to my children. That's all I've ever won.
My. And how long? Go ahead.
Well, I've been single since we got divorced in 2016, so
oh my.
I've had kind of a dull life up until this point. I mean, if this is true, my life is going to take a turn for the better. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
This is not if it is true, Mr. Warren.
Wow.
This is if you are interested in claiming and receiving your prize.
Yeah, I could quit my job. I mean, I cannot stand my job.
The choice, it is all up to you. Once we have your delivery done at your residence with your cooperation, I don't know what you would love or to prefer to do with your life once you receive your money. Many persons quit their job. Many persons still work until they're retired. And many persons, they just take a big vacation for the rest of their life.
What I'm thinking of doing is I'll just take unplanned time off. That's a type of time off that we can take, but it's going to upset my boss. And then when I come back from the unplanned time off, I'll just go into his office and say, dude, I've had enough of this place. My ass is out of here. That's just what I'm going to tell him. And say, I'm sorry, but you guys mistreat your employees. Don't be surprised that I'm quitting, you know.
Okay. Well, if you do understand, this is a lot of money that you are receiving, And definitely, this is your opportunity, no one else but yours. So if it is a
Yeah.
case you want to make someone make your decision for you, that is your choice, not our choice.
Well, it's all I'm going to tell you is my ex-wife is going to wish she wasn't my ex-wife anymore.
That's
Bit,
wonderful.
that
And
bitch.
I would like to ask, War, no, don't say that. Well, what I would like to ask
She's a
Warren,
bitch, dude.
uh,
She mistreated me. Now she's gonna wish she treated me better.
that understand what you're going through because I've been through that about what year we're in 2024. I've been through that with my wife. I got divorced. That was 2021. My wife, she was all in it for the money. We had been together for over 10 years. And at
Oh,
the end of the 10 years, when I got my promotion at the PCH, my payslip got getting bigger. Definitely, see, she started to show a different side of her and even start asking for things that is so out of reach. And we're
yeah.
working towards our future.
I
She knows
know. Yeah, I know. And
so
my wife,
I can
she
relate.
started no, she started gaining a little bit of weight when COVID came out, and I tried to nicely put it to her. I said, "Honey, let's go jogging." And she says, "Are you calling me fat?" And I said, "No, honey. I'm saying that I need to do some exercise and I wanted to bring you with me." And she'd get mad and she would make me sleep on the couch. She was mean to me, dude. Bitch.
Understand. I do understand, Mr. Warren. But what I would like to ask, are you or are you not interested in claiming and receiving your prize here?
Yes, I am. This is going to fix just about everything that is wrong with my life. This is awesome. I, I, I can't believe I have this chance. Oh my God.
This is your opportunity, no one else.
Yeah.
No one else but you.
Wow.
So what I would like to get on the board and on the clear here, you do understand the magnitude of what will be taking place at your residence. When will you be home so that definitely we could have this done for you there?
Well, I took the rest of today off. So if you do it tomorrow, I can do that again. I'll just make up something. I'll say my stomach's sick and I'll make sure I'm here so I can get the prize.
Okay,
Is
I
it happen?
understand.
Is it going to happen today or is it when does it happen?
Well, the choice, it is all up to you. As you said, you're at home today, but definitely I would like for you to understand that once we're going to be having your delivery done, we have to have everything done in a right frame of time, meaning once we're coming over at your home, we have to be on a good time schedule because we will not come to your home, leave you with your check there and not responsible. No, we will be taking you to your bank to make sure that your check is safely deposited there in your account. Do you understand?
Oh no, no, that's kind of cool that you hang out until the moment when I deposit it. That's pretty cool.
That is what I want you to understand. So definitely we have to be there in a time frame where we know which your bank is open and we could have your business taken care of there.
Okay. Yeah,
Yes,
I have seniority at work, so if I tell them I don't want to come in, I just tell them I'm taking unplanned time off, and I can just do what I want. Doesn't mean I won't get in trouble, but if that money's in my bank, I'll just wait until I have that money in my bank. Then I'm going to go into work and take 2 weeks of unplanned time off. And I'm going to go to the Moonlight Bunny Ranch in Carson City, Nevada. And I'm going to visit some some honeys and just live it up for 2 weeks. And then when I come back, I'm going to go in my boss's office and I'm going to tell him I no longer work here.
That's correct, because at that time you could open even your own company.
My own Moonlight Bunny Ranch. Yeah. That would be cool.
That's wonderful. But what I need you to understand, Mr. Warren, due to the fact this is your first time winning a cash award prize inside the Publishers Clearinghouse, you do know that once you have won a cash award prize over $1 million, there will be federal taxes on it for you to be standing up for so that you could receive your prize tax-free at your residence there. Did you know that?
Oh, well, yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of people having to pay income tax based on their winnings. So
Okay.
I expect that, actually. So once I get that money,
Okay.
I don't have to file my taxes till next year. So
No. I'm talking about your regular year-to-year taxes or your regular income taxes. Let me just say that your 10.5 million that you have won with your weekly for life and your brand new Mercedes Benz. What has been done? What has been done is that we have taken.
you haven't taken what?
I'm sorry. What happened? The federal department, they could not take any cash nor checks outside of your winnings. So what they had did, they had taxed your money 100%, where we here at the PCH, we know not everyone is rich and not everyone has a gold spoon up their mouth. So what we have done for you, and not only you, but every winner here inside the company, we have taken the liberty and the opportunity to take in care of 99% of the heavyweight government taxes that has just left you with only 1% of federal taxes that you, the lucky recipient, is required to be standing up for so that your prize could be claimed and also tax-free for delivery at your residence. That's the reason we call to find out if you would have a problem standing up for your federal taxes. That is 1% of federal taxes on your prize there.
Okay. Okay, well, that's cool.
So will pardon?
No, I'm all for this. This is let me sit down. I've been standing up this whole time.
Take it.
What do I need to do to get this thing going? I mean, this is a big deal. This is like the rest of my life I'm talking about.
Okay, well, the first thing that I would like for you to understand, you, the lucky recipient, you're required to stand up for 1% of federal taxes on your prize.
Oh, okay.
The 1%, yes, without you standing up for the 1% of federal taxes, we cannot have your delivery done for you by, or should I say, at your residence there. So what I would like to say bluntly is that the federal department, they require for you to stand up for 1% of federal taxes. That is only $8,500 that you are required to be standing up for. Will that be a problem for you, Mr. Warren?
$8,500.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a drop in the bucket compared to 9.5 million. Because I typed in this calculator 9,500,000 or 9.5 million. 1% is $95,000.
Morning.
1% of 9.5 million is $95,000.
Well, I did not state it. 1% off your 9.5 million. I stated 1% off federal taxes.
Oh, so I would only pay 1% of
Yes,
95,000.
because yes,
That's
that
nine.
is as
So 1% of 95,000 is $950.
nobody. No, I am stating that the 1% of federal taxes it is 8,500. I did not state 1% of your 9.5 million. Don't get it misunderstood. The government, as I told you, they had already taxed
This
your
math is
money there.
horrible. It's
That is the reason we gone ahead
$950.
and we stand it up for 99.9% worth of heavyweight taxes that has just left you with only 1% of federal claiming taxes that you are required to be paying upfront to the U.S. Treasury Department so that your price could be claimed and also tax free for delivery at your residence there.
Okay. No, okay. I got you. I got you. So $8,500. I have that in my savings account. That shouldn't be that difficult.
I understand. I do, but
how
what
do
I
I how do I
what I
how do I make the payment to the IRS, or how do I pay it?
no, don't worry. We will take you through the process so that you could have your taxes properly paid and we could have everything scheduled. But first and foremost, before I do anything, I would like to ask Mr. Warren,
What would you like to ask?
are you taking this as a joke
No.
or you're serious in receiving this?
No, I'm serious. This is, oh, you would not believe how serious I can be. This could mean literally freedom to do as I want. I don't have to drive 45 minutes a day to work and then labor in a box cutting plant for 9 hours, yelling at employees that do drugs. I can just stay at home, maybe run my own business. Who knows what this will bring to me? I'll have the best freedom imaginable. I wouldn't trade this for anything. I wouldn't trade this for anything. It's like a dream come true.
But firstly, I would like to bluntly say, buddy, that over my years of working here, I know when a participant is very excited or not. You don't sound a bit excited nor happy to actually know that you have won this. You sound more to be sarcastic.
I am very relieved, dude. I just got off of work. I just fired 2 people this morning for coming into work hungover. I'm not in the best of moods, but I'm taking this as about as the best possible thing that can happen to a single man that could possibly happen. I'm more excited than if a blonde babe knocked on my door and wanted to treat me to around the world. This is better than sex. Of course I'm excited.
I understand.
But I
understand, buddy.
I had to fire 2 drunkards who came into work hungover. I had a bad day at work. But I have this. This is like a godsend. I mean, I don't know if you believe in God, but I do. And I can't believe this luck is happening to me. This is good. Damn good.
I know it is. I know it is. That is the reason God has put you.
I just
God has put you inside this situation so you could reap the benefit. What I would like to ask, and I'm going to get down to the serious part so that we could make a delivery. Have you ever made a wire transfer before?
Yeah, I've done wire transfers. Not.
Okay, so
I made them.
you know how to do.
Yeah, I've made them larger. Years ago, I bought a camper. That sucker cost $95,000. I had to wire the money for that.
Okay, I understand. So what I would like to say, for you to be having your federal taxes, are you still with me?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm listening.
Okay, okay. For you to be having your federal taxes paid, what I am seeing here inside the system, the federal department, they requires for you to be having your federal taxes paid within wire transfer.
Okay, I don't see a problem with that. I just basically have to go to my. I can log into my. I can actually. I would have to go to the bank to wire it, but that's not a problem. I've done that. I've done that a couple times before.
Okay, I understand. What I would like you to understand, having this done today, definitely federal department, they will be having verification of everything done tomorrow. So having this wire.
Yeah, I can by showing the results of the wire transfer.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that.
About what?
Having this wire to the federal department, it will give them up more time to be having things done, paperwork taken care of, so that definitely we could actually have this done for you tomorrow, because you said you skipped work today. You just got off work, I'm sorry, today. And definitely we would love to have this done for you comes tomorrow. So what I would like to ask, honestly, how long do you think it would take you, Mr. Warren, to be heading to your bank to be having this wire transfer done and be getting back home?
Well, I can literally just change my clothes. I'm in my uniform. I'd have to change my clothes. That takes 5 or so minutes. The bank is only 10 minutes away. I just have to drive to the bank.
Okay.
And then I do the wire.
I don't have a problem.
I do the wire transfer, and then I'll get the receipt. They also email a picture of the check to me. I mean, of a picture of the wire. The picture of the transaction gets emailed to me, but I also get a receipt.
Yes. So what I would like to verify at this moment, what you're stating, you don't have a problem to be standing up for your federal taxes, so that definitely we could have things on the way, right?
Yeah, that makes it better. That way I can get the money, and I don't have to worry about Uncle Sam trying to take any of it after I get it.
No.
It'll be prepaid.
No, Bobby, none of that. That's the reason the Publishers Clearinghouse go through these precautions, so that once you guys receiving your winning money, Uncle Sam, the federal government, no one is responsible for you on how you spend your money there.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Yes, buddy.
That's perfect. So once I get the money, it's in my control. I don't have to worry about paying taxes on it. That's perfect.
That is indeed correct. That is correct. So what I would like to do at this moment, I would like to get some information from the federal department here. You said you had to change?
Yeah, I just have to change into I'm going to put on some sweats and a t-shirt, and then I can go to the bank.
Well, what I need you to do, because we're not in a hurry, you're just going to put the phone down. You're going to get change, freshen up a little, and you're going to get back on the phone. Once you get back on the phone, I will be on the line. I'm just going to see if I could get these information in hand so that we could have things done, okay?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll put you on speaker. I just need 5 minutes. I gotta just take this crap off and put some sweats on. I'll put you
Yeah,
on. I'll
so
put you on speaker.
yeah, so you could just go ahead, place the phone down and get some fresh so I could get the information here, okay?
Okay.
Once you're done, you just let me know.
Will do. I just need 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank
Yes,
you.
go ahead, no problem.
What's your name, by the way? I didn't. You have my name, James Warren. What?
I thought you got it. Dave Sayer.
Oh,
I go by
you're Dave.
Reverend.
Oh, wow. You're.
Yes, I go by Reverend Sayer, or sometimes persons just say Dave.
So you're a reverend?
Yes, I am a reverend at a Baptist church.
Baptist church.
Inside
Oh,
of
cool. I was raised as a Baptist. Holy crap. Cool.
Really?
Yeah, I know all about Baptist doctrine. I mean, I haven't been to a Baptist church in a while, but I know how to talk Baptist. That's awesome. Yeah.
Why haven't you been to church for some time now?
Because my ex-wife, she wanted to go, and don't get me wrong, she wanted to go to this off-handed church that I didn't like, something scientist church, and it just turned me off. So I think now that I'm going to have blessings, I need to go to church so that I make sure that I'm doing it right. There's a
That's
Baptist.
correct.
There's a Baptist church just down the street. I think I'll start going again.
That's wonderful, and the Lord will appreciate you and for you, because remember, the Lord, He always forgive us. We are the one who find it hard to forgive our brother and sister, but the Lord, He forgive us for all of our sins. So you going back to church, that will be a good thing. Maybe your life will go a little much more better, and even a little more success will be added to your life there.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to all this. Okay, give me 5 minutes, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna get dressed, and then I'll pick up the phone, and then let's get this thing going. I'll send the wire transfer. This is cool.
No problem. No problem. Go ahead, take your time. Remember, we're not in a hurry. Take your time, freshen up, and get back to us.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
All right. Yes. No problem.
Okay, folks, if you aren't familiar with PCH scams, the bank account and the routing number he's going to give me, there's a 65 to 70% chance that it is another victim of his who sent money to another victim. They're a type of money mule that's rotated. It's common, at least back when I was doing these guys exclusively, for them to have anywhere from 12 to 20 of these elderly people around the country that would shuffle money amongst each other. They rotate the money until they finally get it to its destination through a variety of means. There are Jamaican nationalists living in the United States, and we believe that they, at some point, receive that money, and then they take it with them in some format. Probably not cash. They probably convert it to something, and then take it with them back to Jamaica, to Kingston, where they usually live. But the value in reporting this type of mule, when I hand it over to Chappie, she will contact them and then gauge them for how involved they are into the scam. And then based on Chappie's criteria, she will call the feds in if they're needed to protect that individual, because there are some instances, like for example, we rescued a 96-year-old woman who had been muling for PCH scammers for a total of 6 years. And it was not easy getting her to quit, because she still thought she was going to win millions of dollars. So what happens is I wire the money, then I give him proof, and then I have to buy a certificate of some kind, which could be another $5,000. He would keep stringing me along, taking my money until I finally gave up. That's how it works with these guys. But with people with lots of money, it's common for them to string them along for years and years and years. So when I report these mules, I call it liberating the mule, because quite often they're actual victims of the scam. Yeah, my record is still 20 mules, 20 PCH mules from a single PCH scammer, 3 of which were criminal mules, 17 were were actually innocent victims tricked into becoming a mule. I have a video on YouTube I'd like you to check out. It explains the whole thing. It's called Destroying PCH Scammers, Victims Saved. It's one of my more popular videos. This is what
we buy any car. We buy any car. We buy any car. Any.
This is what it looks like.
Congratulations from Publishers Clearing. We are pleased to inform you that you are selected as this month's lucky first place winner for $3.5 million. In order to claim your prize, you're required to take care of your processing fee for your prize check to be delivered. All fees must be paid before your prize can be delivered.
Hello, thank you for calling the Publishers Clearinghouse. How may I direct your call?
Yes, my name is Mary Roberts, and I received a call earlier today, and I'm just wondering what it may have been about.
Okay, Miss Mary Roberts, you have won yourself a cash reward prize there at the Publishers Clearinghouse, which is for you to receive. And are you interested in claiming your cash reward?
Oh, yes, I am. This is exciting.
Okay. Okay, well, you have won yourself $2,500,000 along with an additional bonus. That is a customized Mercedes-Benz.
Oh, wow.
Sponsored to you by the U.S. Mercedes company.
Oh, my goodness.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Are
wow.
you married, single, or divorced?
Well, I'm divorced, but I won't be for long. I'm not gonna. I am not gonna be divorced for very long.
That's a really good tutorial of how they work. Looks like he hung up. I gotta call him back. Hello. I noticed the call had dropped.
Are you Warren?
Yeah, I'm prepared. I'm dressed. I noticed the call had dropped.
Yes. Lost the call a moment ago.
That's okay.
So you're prepared.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I just need to get...
Okay. Well, I'm still waiting on them to have the information sent to me. So it's a good thing you are prepared. Yep. But I would just like to venture some things before we have the information received.
Okay.
Once we're coming over, we did not publicize your business to anyone. Okay. So no one there knows that you are a multimillionaire. What we would like to ask, how would you love to receive your money and your car there, public or private?
I think I should do private, because the minute my family finds out that I have millions of dollars, they're going to be asking me for a handout, and so I want to kind of break it to them slowly. I also want to rub I also want to rub it into my wife's face. I want to take that Mercedes-Benz. She works for Mazda. I want to wait till her shift ends, and I'm going to go wait outside for her to leave work, and I'm going to say, "Hey, bitch, this is what you could be driving if you didn't treat me like a dirtbag, you witch. So I got a little bit of vengeance. I got a little bit of vengeance in me, dude. She's
I
married.
understand, I do. But as a reverend, as a man of God, the Bible always let us know, leave all vengeance to God.
Wow.
That's what my Bible always tell me. Leave all vengeance to Him, because when He takes vengeance upon the persons who hurt His children or servants, definitely it won't be nice for them. Because remember, when
well,
God,
I'll lighten up on it. I just want to park outside of Mazda and let her come out and say, "Hey, James," and I'll say, "Hey, how you doing, Patty? That's a nice car." And I'll say, "Yeah, I just bought it." That's all I'm gonna say. How's David? I'll say, "How's David?" That's her new husband. And she'll say, "He's doing good." And then I'll say, "Okay, I got to get down to the stock market so I can buy more expensive stocks. Bye bye, honey." And then I'll leave. I won't be revenge. I just want her to be jealous.
you know the feeling. But the best way to get back at someone as her who hurt you, the best way is to let them see your success. That means let them read about you inside the paper, or let them hear from someone how well you're doing in your life there. When they hear that, I know that for a fact they would be running back with tears to their eyes, or even begging for forgiveness. So the best revenge sometimes is to let them see your growth. Do you understand?
Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, what about my boss? I mean, I can't just go in and I wanted to go into his office. See, we're not allowed when we go to work to just go in his office. We have to knock on the door. I wanted to just open the door and then kind of shut it hard and then sit down in the chair in front of him and spread my legs like I'm super relaxed. Because he's going to be saying, "What is your problem, James?" And I say, "Pat." Pat, his name's Pat Jones. He's a big fat dude. I say, "Dude, I am so done working here. I can just sit in this chair as long as I want." And he said, "Get out of my office." And I'll say, "Gladly." And I'll leave. That's not revenge. That's just quitting.
That's your choice. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, because if I had an opportunity like you, definitely I would grab a hold of my opportunity.
I want to quit my job. I've been there for 20 years, and they have only given me one raise, and that was because the stock price went up. Then the stock price went down, and every year I've faced a smaller paycheck because of them. They do not deserve me. This is a chance for me to make them feel like they've mistreated me too.
I understand. Okay.
I just want to quit. I just want to quit. I'm just going to quit.
I understand. I understand what you're going through. Well, I got the information here. Are you ready? Do you have something you could write with?
Yeah, I do. Let me get a pad of paper here.
Yes.
All right. Okay, go ahead. What am I writing down? Okay. Yeah, I need to have the person's first and last name, their mailing address, the routing number, and the bank account number. Okay. A se- Okay. How do you spell that? Okay, got it. Okay. All right. And do you have the address? Oh, okay.
How long will it take you to get to your bank and get back home?
It's pretty quick. The bank is about 10 minutes away, and then I just need to send the wire transfer, get the receipt, and then I can get back home. I have a PIN camera. I can take a picture of the receipt and text it to you if you'd like.
I understand. I understand.
So about a
I
half hour.
understand.
About a half hour to get there. 10 minutes to get there, 10, 15 minutes to do the wire transfer, 10 minutes back.
I understand it. So what I need you to read back for me so I could see that I did not make a mistake, neither did you. Could we just run back over everything there, which you That's indeed correct. Okay. So what I would like to do, because I'm still waiting on them to give me the address. I know you will understand what you will be doing once you go to the bank. Definitely once you're back, yes, definitely once you're back home, I would like for you to give me a call so that definitely we could just finalize everything and have a closure on everything so you could know and when to expect your delivery to be done. Do you understand?
Yeah, no, that's cut and dry. I know exactly what I need to do. Once I have the address, I'll just go down to the bank. I'll send the wire transfer. I'll come back. I'll take a photo with my PIN camera. And then do you want me to text it to this number that you're on?
Yes, that you could. The address I have it here.
Oh, you do?
673 have the federal department aware and also notify about everything. You said it will only take you about 10 minutes tops to be going to the bank and getting back home here. So what I would like to say, what I would like to say to you, will you be leaving out now?
Yeah, I can leave right now. I might as well get it done with.
No.
I can leave
Yes,
now.
it's better. It's better. So I will give you the chance. Once you get back home, please do give us a call. I look forward to be speaking with you, Mr. Warren, okay?
Okay. All right. That's a deal.
And what I wanted to ask before you go, do you think the bank will ask what do you or why are you transferring this money?
Yeah, they're going to ask, so I need to come up with a reason. Shall I say pre-price tax? Just tell them pre-price tax?
You could just let them know that you're dealing with small business. Because you are indeed a businessman, tell them you are dealing with a small business.
Oh, okay. So it's a small business, and what am I doing? What is the...
You're just making it up. It's a payment. It's a small business. You're making... Yes.
Okay.
You just let them know.
Why don't you just stay on the phone with me? It's just a 10-minute drive. I might have some more questions for you.
Pardon?
Why don't you stay on the phone with me? I can take you with me on the drive to the bank.
Okay, but I wouldn't be the one who is speaking to them.
No, you won't. I would have to leave you in the car.
No problem. Well, if that is what you want, I don't have a problem. But if they ask the reason you're having this money transfer, you just let them know. Either you're helping a family member out or you're doing a small business. You're purchasing something, okay?
I think I'd be comfortable saying I'm helping a family member out, maybe my daughter, and this is her, I guess, no. I think helping family, it's small enough. They're not going to question. They're not going to question.
Remember, it's your money. It's your money. It's not their money. It's your money. And you're doing business with your money. Right. So you just let them know you're helping a family member out.
Right. Okay. No, that'll be a snap. That'll be a snap.
Okay. I understand. So if you would like, definitely I will be here on the phone with you once you're at the bank and back home. Definitely. What were you going to ask?
Well, no, I might throw some ideas with you when I stop at the bank on because you're religious, and I'm thinking I might donate some money to a religious cause at the church, if you think it's okay.
Definitely. That is definitely a must. And definitely, I would like to say to you that the Heavenly Father, He do appreciate what you're thinking and what you're about to do. That is the reason why He will give you the health and the strength, and He will keep you safe going out and coming back in. That is the reason you have received this opportunity, buddy. You have been down all this time. With your wife gone away, you having a stopped-up job. Definitely, this is your opportunity. This is your moment. Sometimes in life, you see persons getting rich and you don't know how. This is their chance, which they take and not let anyone know more than just to reap the benefits of what they did. So remember, this is your choice, buddy, and this is your opportunity. Don't let no one deprive you.
No, that's why I want to be very careful, and that's why I wanted to bounce some ideas off of your chest. But let's do this. I'm ready to head to the bank. I'm just going to keep you on the phone. I'll set you down on the seat and then put you on speaker. And then if you have a question for me, I'll hear you and I'll pick up the phone. It takes about 10 minutes to get
Uh,
done.
and, and if you do have a question for me, I will be here also.
Cool. All right.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm heading
That's
out.
wonderful.
I'm heading out. Oh man, my life is changing. This is so cool. I am so excited.
What type of car do you drive now?
I drive a Chevy Malibu. It's a 2005.
Oh,
The old car.
oh, 2005. I thought it was the new version.
No, it's an old, but it runs good. It's just old. All right, buddy. I'm gonna set you down on the seat. I'll put you on speaker, okay?
Nope. Okay, I need you to.
I'll put you on
When
speaker,
you're
okay?
at the bank,
Okay.
yeah. When you're at the bank, I want you to focus on the road, okay?
All right. I'll when I get to the bank, I'll talk to you for a few minutes before I go in, okay?
Okay, no problem. No
Right
problem.
on.
You can-
Right. Okay, I'm setting you down, bro. Thank you.
Yeah.
This guy's a dum-dum. Okay, I'm gonna have a car accident, folks, but we'll play a song before we wreck the car. Yeah, he was eating something. Unless you're asking me what I'm eating, I'm chewing gum. But yeah, he sounded like he was eating something. We could do Banker if Chappie wants, but nah, no, I'm going to wreck. Yeah, I reported the mule info to Chappie, so we got a money mule. I don't see this guy falling for the. Yeah, I know. I actually started. I'm actually going to be 6 hours. Now, my recording on YouTube is actually almost 6 hours. So we're doing good. Don't worry. We'll play a song and then we're gonna. It's like Monday through Friday. Actually, Monday through Thursday. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm coughing. I'm gonna consistently stream for at least 5 hours Monday through Thursday, but it'll splash over to 6 hours because I'll be doing chatbot stickers, music. I might call other scammers like PC8 scammers. Anyways. Okay, so I'm going to dedicate a song to both Office Smooth and T-Back. Thank you for the tremendous support that you just showed me. And this song comes from Teresa, one person named Teresa. This is a very sweet song. It's called Listen Me, and it's not sweet, it's just funny. It's about scammers, and this person, Teresa, that sent it to me. So this is dedicated to Office Moose and T-Back. I received it last night and previewed it, and I loved it.
Listen me, I'm a lying piece of crap scammer. If I can, I will take each and every cent of you. Don't care if you lose it, your life saving, or kill yourself. You mean nothing to me, nothing to me. Your money, it is my money. It belongs to me. There is nothing I won't say, nothing I won't do to get my hand on cash of you. Listen me, give a click on it. Just do this one thing. Listen me, okay? Do what I say, okay? If you don't, I will tell higher authorities on recorded line. I will tell you doing money laundry. If you don't listen me, your bank accounts will be freezing. Do you want that happen to you? it. You will go behind the bars inside the courthouse. Are you hear me? A car was found in the state of North Virginia, or maybe East Carolina or West Dakota. Blood and 44 pounds of cocaine, drugs, and pornography of innocent children were found in a rented car. Found it on the border of Texas and Ohio. Ohio. Your name, it was inside of it. The car, are you the culprits? Did you do this pornography thing? Did you? Are you a bad person? Are you guilty of money laundering? Listen to me, I'm a lying piece of crap scammer. If I can, I will take each and every cent of you. Don't care if you lose it, your life saving, or kill yourself, you mean nothing to me. Nothing to me. Your money, it is my money. There is nothing I won't say, nothing I won't do to get my hand on cash of you.
That was a bitchin' song. I love it. I love the lyrics. It's exactly what scammers think and say about people. That's what makes Suno so special. It allows everyday people to create some, what I consider legendary sounding songs. I mean, this is just beautiful stuff. Yeah, that came from, let's see, let me see here. Yeah, I have another one we'll be playing tomorrow. It's from another person, but I think this is great. So once we slow down, I'm going to talk to the scammer, and then I'm going to wreck my car. Hey, are you there, bro? I'm at a red light. I thought I'd pop a question for you.
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, so you're really into, okay, if I just send some of this money over to the church and then help them and figure out what kind of donation that we can help to make someone's life better, you know? I don't know how big it should be. How big should you think it should be?
Oh, when you're just getting your
Yeah. Hey, wait. Hey! No, you don't do that. Oh, fuck, this guy is fucking with me. No, you don't! No, you don't! No! All right. All right, so now that I wrecked, okay, so tomorrow we have another scammer. We have a couple scammers we'll be calling tomorrow. One is the scammer that Patricia had to go to the southern Utah for. We'll be calling him to hopefully get a third Hawala bank. We have this scammer. I'll probably wait another day, so on Thursday I'll call him and say, dude, I got into an accident. I have another scammer from Monday that I got to review what my notes are. I got into a wreck on Monday, so I have two scammers for tomorrow for sure. Anyways. All right, folks. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. This was a great stream. I recovered two U.S. money mules. These are criminals that launder money. Two U.S. Hawala businesses. These are businesses that launder money. And now just one PCH Money Meal victim. Dang good stuff. I'm gonna look for somebody I can raid. I'm trying to be a little bit talk to a real gecko. Let me see something real quick. This might be pretty cool. He's pretty popular, so I'm gonna give him a chance. Doesn't look like he's anything inappropriate. This is kind of a weird one that I'm rating. So, let me go over here. Back to Twitch. Why is it doing that? Close that. I want to go back to Twitch. Let me mute that. Okay, so his name's Lyle Forever. He looks pretty decent. Looks like he dresses like a gecko. He looks like he's funny. All right, here we go, and I'm putting them in. I will be back on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern for another 5 to 6 hour live stream. After the 5th hour, I'll either do a chatbot sticker. I might troll scammers, do a chatbot sticker, do merch, or a song. So you get 5 hours guaranteed, up to 6 hours. So good stuff. And I'll see you guys later. Take care, and you guys have a wonderful day. The raid starts in 10 seconds, so once it starts, I'll then end my stream, and then we'll be good. You guys have a wonderful day, and thanks for coming to the show. Take care.